alive.
Ugh. Dying.
Oh, I should probably get... Oh, shit. Yeah. I just realized
Why would you get shit?
I should get your chat up. I forgot to do that.
Oh, yeah, I also need to do that.
And,
Habibit.
I've not been posting these. You're gonna post it, though, on your channel, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I won't worry about recording mine.
Okay.
I guess I'm ready to launch the bomb whenever, if we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you not? I guess you can't pop out a chat in multi-view mode, can you? Huh.
Not sure.
I don't really need the video feed. I really only need the chat. Especially because the video feed being here is going to be cheating.
Hi, Jonette.
Okay. All right. Here's what I'll do instead.
Just cover it up with something.
Put a picture of
Dick
just some
Cheney.
breasts.
Also
Or Dick
breasts.
Cheney, that works too.
Okay, let's open up Twitch. I'll just do this little thing right here.
Hello, Jeanette.
Oh, thank you, ads. Fuck off, ads.
Oh, did we want to experiment with getting rid of the time limit and like increasing the strike counter or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You changed that in the
I assume you just... Yeah, in the... what is it? Mission generator? I think you just put 0 for the time and it'll be infinite.
Okay, because mine has a 1 hour thing at the end of the thing where I add the different mods and stuff. So
I think just change that to 0. As for strikes, I don't know how to do that.
let me see.
So time 0.
Obtain mission generator. I'm sure the...
Well, I'm not shortening it. I'm pronouncing the entire text part of your name. The U part would be silent in Japanese. It's pronounced Joanetsu. It's not Joanetsu. So I'm just pronouncing it correctly.
Bronco trolleys. Because there is this device sitting on the table, but this is not...
No, that's an old thing.
Here's what you do. You can get rid of the line that says 1:0:0. That's the timer. We don't necessarily need that. We can add a line that says mode : and then Zen, Z-E-N.
Okay.
I believe that'll make it so that there's infinite strikes and the timer counts up.
Okay. Sounds good.
I guess we'll find out. Okay, I tried to run it. It says countdown is disabled. Catchphrase is... Oh, wait, what? I guess I have to turn those on. That would explain why. All right, give me a sec. I forgot that I had to fucking...
I just call you Jonets. It's two syllables. Simple enough.
Catchphrase...
I don't really feel a need to shorten it.
Countdown. Cooldown. Blockbusters.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, timer is counting up. And
hurry up!
Let me just intentionally try to fuck up and see what happens. Okay, so getting a bunch of strikes does not blow up, but it does increase the speed of the timer. I'm going to just reset anyway. And let's see what we got. Okay, serial number is 9 Echo 8 Victor Lima 9. Got 2 and 2, 3 port plates, with a total of 3 stereo RCAs, 1 PS2, 1 RJ45, and 1 DVI-D.
Okay.
In addition to the game show modules, I have a Lion Share, oh boy, and some card game. It might be a poker, I'm not sure.
Video poker. Okay. I'll start reading the catchphrase manual.
Okay. What module am I supposed to be working on again?
Which game shows have you not diffused?
Countdown and Blockbuster.
Okay, I guess those then.
Okay.
I'll give you the countdown numbers if you're ready.
Yeah, countdown is simple enough.
How's audio balance, by the
Go
way?
ahead.
On both of our streams.
All right. So I'm trying to get 303.
Uh-huh.
And my numbers are 100, 50, 25, 10, 2, 1.
Okay.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. E4. Yeah. For some reason, starting it in Zen has it give you that warning when you're down to like the last couple minutes as soon as you start the bomb. Or it's
Oh,
like, oh,
strange.
personal report, and then after 2 minutes, they say, like, all clear.
Interesting.
B.
Okay.
That is 2. It's a B.
Okay, ready on countdown.
1 sec. Okay, go ahead.
So, in order, you'll have to click on the timer to start it. But before you do that, let me tell you the instructions. You'll want to do 25 times 10 to get 250. 250 plus 50 to get 300. 2 plus 1 to get 3. And then 300 plus 3 to get 303.
Okay, so I want to do clock, then 25 times 10, and then add.
You'll have to click on 250 because it'll make a 250. Then
I
you have
see.
to click on that plus 50. Then 2 plus 1 is 3. Then 300, which we made earlier, plus 3 is 303.
Okay, just tell me them again as I start it. So, hitting the clock.
25 times 10.
Okay.
250 plus 50.
And then just add the other 2. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Confirm there are no indicators?
Correct.
Okay, on Blockbusters, actually give me a second. I'll prepare that.
Okay.
Please give me
Yeah,
the colors of the 4 panels on catchphrase.
Reading order is yellow, yellow, green, purple.
Thank you.
Do I have a third? I do. It is B4.
The plates all have something on them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was 2 battery holders, 3 plates. Both the batteries are Ds and all the plates have stuff. I never remember what the other safe zone for Battleship is. Let me look it up.
Indicators plus port plates, I think. And that's one of the 2. And then
Yeah, I got the ones from the serial number.
Oh, sub.
Number of indicators plus batteries. Okay, yep. Thank you, Remus. 28 months. Good God. Hey, Homestar, I can see you from here. Port is A to E. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's an A. Indicators and batteries is 2, so A2.
Okay, ready on Blockbuster.
All right, go ahead.
So you want to create a path across this grid, as you may remember, moving only to adjacent spaces. The starting space that you pick has to be one in the leftmost column. And the letters that are safe are Foxtrot, India, November, Tango, Uniform, Yankee.
Fintui. Fintui. Is that correct?
Yep. Fintui. Yep.
Okay. So I just start on the left and then do anything I can to reach the right.
Yep.
As long as I touch.
Shouldn't take long.
Ready on catchphrase?
Are the letters gonna like shuffle after I click them?
Yes. Yeah, you can't plan out a path. You just have to go. It's not on a timer or anything, though, so.
Okay. Blockbusters is done.
Ready on catchphrase?
Yep, go ahead.
You're gonna need to press these panels in a certain order and at specific times. Can you see the bump timer?
The last digit I have to do.
So, when the last digit is a 7, press the bottom right purple one.
7. Okay, just a sec. I forgot it was the good noise. All right.
On a 6, you want to do the top right yellow.
Okay, I gotta wait like 10 seconds. Okay.
So they're both on the left now, right?
Yeah.
You want to do the bottom left green when there's a 9.
Okay.
And then the remaining one when there's a 1.
Somehow, every one of these you told me like as soon as the number passed.
Sorry.
Really better be. Okay.
Now you just need to tell me all of the
multiply?
numbers. No, I think it's this. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it's multiplying. But
Well.
it's I've got 4, 4, 7, 7, 9.
Okay. Let's see. Enter the product of the numbers on the screen. Okay. So we got. Why am I doing this manually? It's gonna be quicker just.
Who's getting stuck with lion share?
I can do it. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't have anything to do at the moment.
Yeah, I've got one with cards.
Oh.
I don't know exactly which one this is, but there's 4 cards. There's 5 cards showing and 4 that are face down.
Okay. I'll try to figure out which one that is.
And it doesn't have any kind of buttons or anything. It's the only things I can interact with are the 4 face down cards.
Storm Climber says the card one is point of order. Pretty sure. Anyway, ready on catchphrase.
Okay.
So you want 7056 and then the green S button.
Okay, that's done.
Okay, I will do line share then.
Yeah, boy, here you go.
One hold, please. Okay. I believe, yeah, you need to tell me the names of the lines and the year. Yeah,
Okay, I've got a 10 on here,
that's the year.
and I don't remember if there's anything else that you need other than the
I
names.
think it's just the names.
I have Vitani.
Yep.
Mohatu.
Yep.
Zira.
Looking.
Zira.
There you go. Yep.
Taja, or Taha maybe, but it's a J.
You sure it's not Tojo?
Oh, I guess it is. It's hard to read upside down.
Okay.
For some reason, those look like A's. Yeah, Tojo. Sabini.
Okay.
Taka.
Mhm.
Serafina.
I think Sabini was the name of like the evil parasite from Shaolin Showdown that possessed Clay. Anyway.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
I don't know. Why do I have 3 of these word unscrambling ones? These are lame. I need to find more soloables. Time for me to stare at the word poodle for half an hour. And listen to...
which one is the lead
Wednesday.
huntress? There should be a name that is either in red or all caps.
I guess the red one is Serafina.
Okay.
There's no strangest.
Okay.
On point of order, I need the displayed cards.
Okay. Do you know if the order matters?
It does.
Okay. So I'm gonna just do reading order, and it's starting from the like bottom of the stack to the top. I'm waiting for my light to come back on. Okay. 5 of diamonds, 2 of hearts, 4 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 9 of clubs.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Yep. I feel like I'm really bad at this for some reason. Oh, I know, it's VR Lake. If anyone in chat sees it, you can let me know.
What?
Nothing, I'm just trying to scramble a word here and I'm not getting it. Oh, Kevlar. Yeah, probably wouldn't have thought of that.
That's like what bulletproof vests are made of, right?
Yeah, so.
Manekvar.
Yeah, probably. I've seen shears before. Well, let me see. Is it just shares? Guys.
Probably.
Good. Good module. Trank. I'm getting me mallet. And I don't know what a fucking past participle is. Form of a verb ending ed, which is used in forming perfect and passive tenses. I think it's that one. Apparently. Star Trek is defiantly better than Star Wars. Okay, just got those two left.
If I'm interpreting this right, Vitani's presence adds 1 to Zera's entitlement, but the fact that Vitani has a V from the serial number in his name doesn't affect that, right? Like, he doesn't have an entitlement, so I can't add 1 to him, and he would not pass that to his mother, because it's just his presence that does it, I think. I'm mostly just asking the evident experienced chat member here. Okay, and then I don't think there's anything else. So
Behold, slowly turning letters and numbers. It's fun.
Yep.
I see. There's a rule I missed. I gotcha.
The rule is, if there was not a lit bob, throw the bomb in the trash because it's no good.
My computer's really not liking having the game running in the background while streaming.
The next time one of us uses a Pokemon that can explode, we need to name it Lit Bob.
I agree.
I know you're using a Hisuian Electrode when you eventually go through
I don't know if I came up with a name for that. I could call it Lit Bob.
Okay, ready on point of order.
All right.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to... The module just says, once you pick up your cards, you must play a valid card within 5 seconds to defuse the module. I don't know how you pick them up, quote unquote. But what we want to do is you'll pick up your cards, and the only valid card you can play from your hand within that 5 seconds is going to be either a diamond or a spade, and it must be either 6, 7, jack, or king. So you'll pick up your cards, look for any of those, and play that.
Is it 6, 7, jack, or king?
And it has to be diamond or spade.
Okay.
Oh, how did I mess that up?
How was that wrong? That was a king and that was a spade. The fuck?
Well, the problem could be me.
I mean, I might have also just been stupid, but I don't think my cards changed. It was 5 diamond, 2 heart, 4 diamond, 6 heart, 9 club.
Yeah, that was the sequence you gave me.
Ready on Lions Show?
I also had a 6 of diamonds. I mean, did I have to play? I feel I clicked the king and it just didn't work. Like, why was that a wrong answer? Is there only supposed to be? Yeah. Chat saying I also had a 6 of diamonds. I don't know why one of those is more correct.
It's supposed to be. I see. I was off by 1. It should have been a queen, not a king. My bad.
I see.
So yeah, the answer should be the same.
So diamond or spade.
Diamond or spade.
6, 7,
6,
jack,
7,
queen.
jack, or queen. My bad.
Okay.
Ready on Lions Show?
Okay. I am ready for line share.
Be careful when editing the percentages, because I once blew... I know you have infinite strikes, but I once blew up because I spammed the like a minus button or something, and it fucked it up somehow. I don't think there's any like special way you need to input this. I think you literally just adjust it as needed.
Which ones go down to 0?
Oh, yeah, you should do that one first. I think Mohatu, if he's on there, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not sure of the order I should do this. If it should be smallest to largest or what, but...
Just pick an order, and then I assume when
Okay.
I'll do another pass, and we'll see.
Tojo and Sabini both need to be 4%. You got this?
No, because when I lower one, it raises the other, so I need to do a different one.
I guess let's go from largest. Taka should have 43.
What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, the input on Lion Share sucks ass.
It's slightly pretentious. Why am I getting a...
Stop pulling from that one.
Am I getting a ping from... Oh.
Okay, what's the largest one?
Taka should have 43%. Oh.
Okay.
Apparently, the like ship of Harkinian for Majora's Mask is out now.
Oh. Alright.
That's why I got notified. Anyway, following that, Zero should have 26.
My God. Taka 43, 0, 26.
Yep. Serafina should have 23.
Okay.
And then Tojo and Sabini should have 4 each.
What about Vitani?
Oh, Vitani has none. Shit, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had him written down, but he's the child of Zero, so he's just affecting that. So yeah.
Okay, so the other two are 4 each.
Yeah, so it should only be 5. It should be Tojo and Sabini at 4 each.
Okay.
Serafina at 23, Zero at 26, Taka at 43.
Okay, hit the circle.
I believe so.
Okay, it's done.
Cool.
44-51 with 1 strike.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing was obnoxious as hell. I've had to defuse that one before, and I don't remember it doing that shit where, like, it was just constantly running the risk of... Like, I don't know if it's programmed so that it can never deplete one completely. Because, like, if one reaches 0, you can't click it to bring it back. And so, like, I would make one bigger, and it would have to shrink another one to compensate, and I wanted to make sure it didn't drop below 1, but...
Well, you have to be able to reduce some to 0 because of those that are not supposed to be there. Because they're dead.
That's doing it manually, though.
Oh, I see. I don't know then. Anyway, my turn?
What do you mean there's a pigeon vibrate emote?
Yeah, I was looking at that. Is that a pigeon?
Yeah, well, it claims it is.
It says Vine Pigeon Vibrate. Vinny has this? The hell? Anyway, thanks for the sub. KJB. Alright, let me mute my game.
I need to go in and... Let's see. Okay, those are all good. I need to... Is it the Crystal Maze, or is it just Crystal Maze? I think it's just Crystal Maze. Crystal Maze,
Little,
disable.
little.
Dynamic mission generator. So you said, is it mode : Zen?
Let me
Yeah.
look at mine.
Okay. Which 3 are we doing?
I need to do Blockblister.
Blockbusters. Alright.
I've done the other 2 game
Both
shows.
of you have done countdown and catchphrase, I assume?
Yeah, I think we're done with all the.
Okay, so it's whatever's
game
after
shows,
that. Let's see. IKEA and retirement, I guess.
I remember IKEA being at least somewhat interesting, and
It's
retirement
called
being
Swedish
kind of
Q
shit.
Swedish Maze. Oh, for fuck's sake, it deleted. Sorry. What are we doing? It's Blockbusters, IKEA, retirement, and I need to switch to Zen mode. Darmanitan. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna try out a standard Darmanitan in my Pokemon Black playthrough here.
still
See how
haven't
that
used it.
goes. I haven't either. I'm told that it's busted, and looking at it, it looks kind of busted. It sounds like it might be funny.
Okay. Serial number is 4 Penis 7 November Mike 6. That's
We're gonna circle back to that one.
I got 2 and 2, so it's 2 D batteries. I have a lit send, that's Sierra November Delta, and I have 2 plot plates with a parallel, a PS2, and a stereo RCA.
Okay.
I'll start with Blockblister, I guess. I think that's
Right.
mostly edge work.
And I'm taking retirement.
Okay. I don't know what I need to do for retirement, so you let me know what input you need.
I gotta read it first.
Same with you, Josh. Let me know what you need on Blockbusters.
I'm pretty sure it's just edge work.
Okay.
Okay, that's page 1. Let's see what we got here. Okay. On retirement, I will need the names of the 5 potential retirement homes.
Cleared. All personnel, please return to your stations.
I assume I use the arrows to navigate between them, or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we have Riverwell,
Okay.
Lodge Park.
You better spell that one. The spelling will matter.
Okay, sorry, I need to turn off the radio. Okay. Lima, Oscar, Delta, Golf, Echo, space, Park, like a, you know...
Okay. Lodge Park.
Park,
Is
yeah.
Riverwell spelled how it sounds?
Yeah, the word river, the word well, all is one word.
Okay.
Sunnyside, like the method of cooking eggs, all one word.
Okay.
Riverside, just the word river, the word side, all together in
Okay.
one. Leafy Green, like Pokemon Leaf Green, but with a Y at the end of leaf and a space between them.
Okay.
And I believe that's it.
Yep, should just be 5. Alright, I'll
Okay.
get back to you.
Cool.
I have the safe letters for Blockbusters.
Okay. Lights just went out. Hold please.
Okay. Well, you'll want to write these down anyway.
Do you have my screen share up, by the way, for the stream?
No, I should probably do that.
Okay.
Give me a sec. If I could remember how to be a human being, that would be excellent. That was not what I meant to do.
Okay, let's see. So we've got.
Okay. Anyway, see, I'm ready. So these are the letters that are safe if you're ready to write them down.
I suppose I should do that. Give me a minute. And then... Go.
Foxtrot, Quebec, Tango, Whiskey, Yankee. And then, do you know how this works?
I have to move from the leftmost column to the rightmost column. The letters are going to scramble every time, and I can only ever use the letters that you have provided me, right?
Yes. And you can never go backwards, but you can go straight up or down.
Okay. Gotcha.
I could turn on your audio. That just
We need to do John.
Nice. As quiet as it is. Like the little jingle.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I have to do retirement then. Which is going to be...
What? No, Joel's doing that.
Oh.
You need to do
okay.
IKEA.
Okay, that one is actually kind of fun, I think.
Okay.
So, I'm juggling windows here and
Mhm.
failing at life. Okay, let's see. On IKEA, 4 buttons are brand buttons, 1 is the product button. Use the product button with table 1 to determine which direction order is. Is it clear which are brands and which are products?
No.
Is that something I have to figure out? Okay. Let me see. Oh, I think the product is probably just the only thing that... no, never mind. Okay, I'm just going to read these out. Tell me if you have any of these.
Okay.
Bed,
No.
cabinet.
They're all in Swedish.
There's nothing in English?
Nothing in English.
Okay, so I'm going to have to translate this. Give me a minute. Okay. Not going to pronounce these right, but we'll deal with it. Sang, like
Nope.
S-A-N-G. Skop, S-K-A-P.
Nope.
Stol, S-T-O-L.
No.
Gardener,
No.
Strivboard,
No.
Flacked,
No.
Tacket, T-A-C-K-E.
With an umlaut over the A, yes.
Okay, and then just to make sure, hand duck.
No.
Okay. So,
This is a tricky masu. Oh, wait a minute. No, if I do this, it's gonna have to abandon this. I don't know where to go. So these need to be like this. Okay. That's much better, because now I can do this. Awesome.
what is the button background color for the one for the quilt button?
The what
The
button?
one that says the tacket.
Taka.
Whatever it
It's
is.
a blue background, yellow text.
Okay.
Ready on retirement?
Ready on retirement.
I believe you want to select leafy green.
Okay. So I click retire button while leafy green is on the screen.
Yeah.
That gave me a strike, and it seems to have reset the names to completely new ones.
Great.
Hooray!
I suppose I'll need to read them
Okay.
through again.
Assigned
Is the
Yeah,
text
what are the
color
names?
important? Because they are in different text colors.
No,
Alright.
it doesn't mention that here.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Broadwood. Broad like a 1920s detective referring to a woman, and then wood like one of the Chinese elements. Homestead like Homestuck, but instead of uck, it's ed like in bread. I'm being fucking moron.
Uh-huh.
Lodge Park, which I think is the same as last time. Lima Oscar Delta Golf Echo Space Park.
Yep.
Sunnydale. Sunny, how you would think, and then Dale like from King of the Hill.
Hang
Riverwell.
it, tail.
The word river, the word well, all one word,
Okay.
and that's it.
I'll try it again.
Go ahead
I
and
probably miscounted something.
just read me the text on all of your buttons from top to bottom.
Okay. Troll call, like the word troll and the name call with a K, all one word.
Yeah.
No diacritics. Taka, as we established. Kanga with an umlaut over the A. So kilo umlaut alpha
Yeah,
November.
I got it.
N Herning, which is Echo November Hotel Oscar with an umlaut Romeo November India November Golf. And then Ost, Oscar Sierra Tango, no diacritics.
Just OST?
Yep.
Okay.
Like original soundtrack.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, one more thing. I need to know the colors of all those buttons. You can just give them to me from top to bottom.
Okay. So button color, not text color.
Yes, background color.
Background color. Yellow, blue, 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 yellow.
Okay.
Okay, ready on retirement.
Ready on retirement.
Try homestead.
Solve.
Okay, I don't know what I did wrong the first time.
Can you get me started on Minesweeper, please?
Yep. Count 7 colored squares in reading order.
That's a yellow.
Count 19 in reverse reading order.
Okay. Okay. Would you like There's only one thing left, I think. Yeah, there is an upside down who's on first module, or rather, rotated 180 degrees who's on first module.
What are the things actually on the buttons?
Nonsense combinations of alphanumeric characters.
Which ones?
They appear to all be rotationally, symmetrical. Well, not symmetrical, but rotationally, like, valid. So, I can read them to you if you want. The first one says, like, Zulu Sierra November 8.
Okay. That's, that module is called third base.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm
completely
ready on
simple.
IKEA whenever you're ready.
Okay, ready on IKEA.
Okay. All you need to do is just press the buttons in the order I say them. It's going to be a fairly long list with a lot of repeats because we're navigating a maze.
Okay.
If any of these strike, let me know. So, Kanga.
Okay.
Kanga again.
Okay.
Ast.
Okay.
Kanga 2 times.
Okay.
Troll Carl 1, 2, 3 times.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
N Horning 3 times.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Troll Carl once.
Okay.
Kanga 3 times.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Troll Carl once.
Okay.
Kanga 3 times should solve.
1, 2, 3. What the hell is the Swedish flag button for? Resetting?
That's a reset.
Okay. Alright, would you like to get me the marked spaces on Volto Flip?
Sure.
Third base.
Ready on third base.
Just treat the module like, read it upside down. Like,
Okay.
it's just rotated 180 degrees. That's there to just confuse you. It doesn't actually affect the module.
Okay.
So this works just like who's on first. Read me what the display says.
Display X-Ray Oscar Hotel Zulu.
Okay, bottom right.
So, from the perspective of looking at it upside down, the bottom right. Like,
Yeah.
rotating it so it's as in who's on first.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bottom right is 8 November Sierra Zulu.
8 November. Okay. Press the first of these that you see, as I call it out. 8 India 99.
Okay. Keep going.
X-Ray 9 Hotel. Oh, did you press one?
No, sorry, keep going.
X-Ray 9 Hotel Tango?
Nope.
Or is that in India? X-Ray 6 India Sierra.
Nope.
Hotel Zulu November 9.
Okay. Pressing that one. Stage 2 display is Hotel 6 Sierra India.
Bottom right.
Bottom right says India Sierra 9 Hotel.
Sierra India 9 X-Ray.
Nope.
Sierra November Zulu X-Ray.
Pressing that. Okay. Stage 3 display says Hotel 6 Sierra India.
Bottom right.
Bottom right says India 809, I think. Unless that's an Oscar.
608 India.
Nope.
Sierra X-Ray Hotel November.
Pressing that. Solved. Thank you.
Okay. Safe spots on, or rather,
marking.
marked, yeah, marking bombs. 10 and 19.
Thank you.
Any other modules?
There's a Minesweeper, and that's it. So, and the Volto Flip. That, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, and, yeah. And then... Okay. I'll probably get this pretty quick here. Oh, there you go. And then Minesweeper...
Just Minesweeper is left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Joel, you want to screen share your bomb when you get it up?
Sure.
Okay.
There he is.
Solved. With 1 strike and the timer read 22:20.
I think
That was
that's
a pretty
pretty
quick
close to
bomb.
mine. I don't remember exactly what mine was, but it was 20 something.
Okay, so I've got IKEA retirement and periodic table pulled out here.
Let's see. I have not done IKEA. I've not done retirement. I've not done any of those. Josh has done
I should
IKEA.
do retirement since that one's already been done once. I won't do IKEA.
Right.
What was the other one? Periodic. I guess one of us will just
Does it
grab
really
that.
matter?
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start reading IKEA.
Autumn, have you done Countdown, Catchphrase, and Blockbusters?
All 3.
Okay.
I
Making
haven't
sure.
done
All right,
Cruel
then this should be
Countdown
good.
though. We could add that.
Oh, I totally forgot about Cruel
Yeah.
Countdown. I don't know if any of us have done it.
I say if we're going to start doing that one, let's add it as a 4th manually added module, just because we were already familiar with
fine.
the basic one.
Okay, then I'll
Possibly reduce one
decrease
of
my
the.
all solvable by 1,
Yeah.
and then include Cruel Countdown. I'm afraid of a module that's timed that says it's cruel.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think
Ready to go?
it's. I think the only difficulty here is it just gives you weirder numbers instead of like nice round ones.
Maybe.
I should probably do Cruel Countdown so that then Joel, you can do
No.
it for Josh, and Josh can do it for me.
I'll start with retirement.
Okay.
So then am I not putting Cruel Countdown?
You
on
are. I'm saying that I will
Okay.
solve it. I'll do.
Cheap viewers. How about cheap banning? Get out of here.
Oh boy.
Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
Well, I'm not. Hold on.
What'd you do?
I have to enable periodic table and something else. I already forgot which one it said. Let's turn that on. Oh, retirement. Yep. Okay.
Oh, Cruel Countdown is simply more difficult to solve, but you still get 30 seconds once you click the clock. Like
Before I read anything, an immediate warning: there's a souvenir on this bomb. Keep all your information.
Okay, we'll do.
Serial is Zulu Quebec 6 Tango Golf 9. I've got 2 and 1. I have a lit Mike Sierra Alpha.
Yep.
And 3 port plates with 2 parallel ports, 1 serial, 1 stereo RCA, 1 RJ45.
Just to confirm, that's 2 parallel, 1 serial, 1 stereo RCA, 1 RJ45?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Info on Cruel Countdown, please.
Shit on here.
Yeah, Cruel Countdown. 176 is the total.
Okay. And
The numbers I
operands?
have are 64, 47, 26, 15, 15, 1.
Okay.
Check out my grammar skills.
Oop.
I'm so good.
Alright, I will need the names of the retirement homes when you're able.
Where the fuck is the module? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we get to pick from Riverside.
Okay.
Briar Hollow. That's Bravo Romeo India Alpha Romeo space Hollow.
HOLLOW.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hotham Place. That's Hotel Oscar Tango Hotel Alpha Mike space place.
Okay.
Lodge Park.
2 words.
Yeah, and Leafy Green, 2 words. I actually think, based on the way you would solve the module, the spaces don't matter.
Okay, I haven't looked that far enough. So
Ready on crawl
not that
countdown.
far ahead.
Cool countdown.
So what you're gonna need, I'm gonna tell you before you do it. There's two 15s, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna do 26 minus 15 to get 11.
Okay.
You're gonna do the other 15 plus 1 to get 16. You'll multiply
Okay.
these together.
Okay.
Ready?
So you said 26 minus 15?
Yep.
Okay. 26 minus
Oh,
15
the
for 11.
loudness.
Then
15,
15 plus 1.
1, 16. 16 times 11?
Yep.
Solved.
Cool. Keeping that. I will begin to read
That
out here.
doesn't seem so bad.
No, it's fine. Especially because I just I'm like, I could work this out, but probably the easiest thing to do here is just like look at the factors of 176, and immediately I see 11 times 16. I'm like, okay, easy.
Hell, I think most of these modules aren't even modules that Souvenir is sensitive to. I don't know
Huh.
what this Souvenir is going to ask me.
Interesting.
Autumn, when you did retirement,
Yeah.
No,
I
this
I
rule
was
here.
I was the diffuser.
I know. Or you
I've-
were the diffuser. Okay.
I've never.
So Joel,
fixed-
when you did retirement,
Uh-huh.
the rule here that's like it says determine how many letters each family member's name has in common with the home name. If
Yeah.
there's if there's 2 names with an R and then the place has an R, does that just count as 1 or does that count as 2?
Counts as 2. Well, you don't want to do it that way. That's going to get horribly confusing because each name has a multiplier. The wife's name is worth 3 points. The child's is worth 2, and
right.
the siblings is worth 1. So what you really want to do is do one name at a time. Then that times 3, and then so on.
This game sounds completely
Every
deranged out of
instance-
context. You're like, oh well, the
Yeah,
wife's name is
it's-
worth this many points. Like, what are you talking about? What
That's the
what
best
kind of
part
game is
about
this?
it. It's just fucking crazy.
What do you mean a bit value? God, okay.
Okay, there's no weights. Last number in the serial is 9, 3. So there's 3 magentas, really? Oh no, I fucked something up. So this is
Okay. So
oh, something's wrong.
I feel like I'm misunderstanding this. So I'm just checking one home name at a time and seeing what its score is.
Yeah.
It
You'll want to
even
keep
says right
all
there,
your
repeated
math,
letters in the
though.
home name should be counted as many times. Okay.
You want to keep all the math, though, because if you have ties, it starts giving you
Yeah.
other things to check. You don't want to have to recount things.
This.
Okay, Joel. Info on IKEA. Please read me the buttons from top to bottom. And for each one, tell me the background color as well.
Okay, I have a yellow SCAP, SKAP.
Yep.
A blue VALP, VALP.
Yep.
A yellow FARG, FARG.
Okay.
A yellow Horlurar.
Okay. Yep.
And a yellow Kotbule. Or
That's
Kotbully.
Kotbule. Yeah.
Fuck if I know.
Kottbule.
You wanted the color of the backgrounds, right?
Backgrounds, yeah. Yellow,
Yeah,
blue,
okay.
yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Hold, please. I'll be a while so you can work on other stuff.
Already working on it. That's 4. And it went down 1. Really? This is a fuck-ass cruel mastermind. It still says 3. The fuck? And then this is... This says I have 2 colors in the right spot. Something's fucky. Am I reading this wrong? The last number. The fuck? Let me start this over because something doesn't make sense. I read something wrong. Oh, that was a 10. Okay, that means there's 1 white. Okay, I got that correct. So this means that went up 1. Oh, 4. That means 4 are correct here. Four are still correct. Okay, so it's... I changed the wrong color. That's what it was. $13. Still 4. 14. That's 5. Okay, very good. What a fuck-ass cruel mastermind. I think... Yeah. I'm out of solos. I had 4 solos. Yeah, retirement's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Autumn, are you working on periodic table?
I'm working on IKEA.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yes, Frylock. Boob. once again, I've somehow ended up with the wrong number of modules here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God, I hope I counted these right.
Yeah, I got it wrong last time, probably because I miscounted, so it sucks.
Okay. I don't want to spend an hour double checking all the work, so I'm going to just really hope that I did this right. And going by. Let me just. Yeah, going by what I have, it should be Hotham Place.
Okay. What was the wife's name?
Ruth.
So that's 6. What was the child's
I
name?
have 9.
R U P H. Where are we getting 9 from?
2 H's and a T.
Oh, I can't fucking read. Yeah, you're right. It's 9.
And then
You know what? I'm doing a worse job checking than you did in the first place.
I mean, you'd have to check all the others too.
It was
Are
wrong
you
anyway.
Fucking kidding me? Oh my god! So everything changed.
Yes.
Like all the names changed.
Yeah, the names changed.
This is fucking god awful.
Yeah, this module is horrible. It's very
I'm
simple
looking forward to
and
it.
super tedious. It's
all right.
garbage.
Give me the names again.
Okay, we have Riverside.
Explain to
Again, I
me
think.
how, when I right-click on this, click copy image, and then go to Paint on it and hit Control V, it says the clipboard doesn't contain an image. Explain it to me right now.
Sometimes when you copy things, the copy isn't valid. That's the explanation. Briar Hollow again. Sunnydale.
Sunnydale.
Yeah. Yeah. Broadwood.
Broadwood.
Yeah. And Lodge Park again.
Okay. Trying to think, is there a better way for me to do this? If I, because like, if I do like a Control F in the browser, it'll highlight every letter, so it's easier to see. I can't do that in Notepad.
What I did was I went through the wife's name on every word, one letter at a time.
Okay.
So I would do like R, check every word, U, check every word, so on. And then I wrote a ×3 next to that so that I'd remember, and then so on in that fashion. And then the firemen.
True. Okay.
This periodic tables buttons just floating. Yes.
How did I already mess up?
Ready on IKEA. I'm going to give you
IKEA.
buttons to press in a certain order. Let me know if any of them strike.
Okay.
So you want to press fog twice.
Uh-huh.
Then Kutbulle twice.
Yep.
Then Holera twice.
Yep.
Then Kutbulle twice.
Yep.
Then fog twice again.
Yep.
Kutbulle once.
Yep.
Holera twice.
Yep.
Kutbulle once.
Mm-hmm.
Hollera once.
Mm-hmm.
Now you need to press Valp 7 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-huh.
Now press Fog one last time, which should solve.
Yep, solved.
That
The
one's
souvenir
fine.
is real quiet. Um,
Ever since this
so
dropped.
now, periodic table, or this, there's another module here. I forget what this one's called, but we did do it recently. Ish.
Ask Storm Climber.
It's a row. It's a 5x4 grid of buttons, and each button has contains a 4x4 grid of colors in various patterns. Might be like pattern buttons or something. I don't know.
Each button has what, sorry?
Each button displays a 4x4 grid of colors in various patterns. Some are checkerboard, some are a square and a square, some
Colorful
are
Madness.
colorful madness. Sure, that sounds about right.
Um,
So periodic table or that are the only two modules left.
how you doing on retirement, Josh?
I'm not.
Is it the only module you've done?
Yeah, this is the only one I've worked on, and I am still. I feel like pretty far from completing it.
Okay. I'll leave you with the one that we've already done before then. I'll do periodic table.
All right.
I don't remember how bad Colorful Madness is, but I assume it's not very hard, because it doesn't really stick
I don't
out in my
think it's
memory as
very
being
bad.
like, yeah. Okay, on the subject of the periodic table. This module shows an element's name, symbol, number, and the periodic table of elements. For the steps below, press the button with the same atomic number in the periodic table that's calculated in step 5. Pressing the right button will solve the module, wrong button is a strike. Periodic table can be found below or at this link. Step 1. Find the atomic... Okay. Info on periodic table.
Yep.
Please tell me the element's name.
Americium.
Please tell me the symbol.
RF, which I think is actually Rutherfordium.
Please tell me the number.
Atomic number 114.
Okay. Hold please. Find the atomic number of the shown element's name. Okay. Americium is 95. I think the top right is atomic number. Yeah, I'm looking for atomic number. Atomic number. Americium 95.
So that's pretty clearly the top one.
Add the number of batteries to this
Why
number.
did
Okay.
I? Oh wait, these are
2 batteries becomes 97. Multiply this number with the corresponding color in table 1. What do you mean corresponding color?
Oh.
Oh.
You need a color?
I think... One moment.
Of course. I should have done this before. I'm just double checking these names to make sure I didn't fuck them up.
Sure. Because I do have some colors on the module here, but I wasn't sure if they're important or not.
Probably, yeah. Please give me the color of the word americium.
Yellow.
Okay. Let me put the yellow somewhere more sensible. What color is the RF?
Red.
What color is the 114?
White.
Thank you.
I'm ready, I guess.
Okay.
Try Briar Hollow.
That one's good.
Thank God. Okay. So what do I still have left to do?
Colorful Madness is the only module left. Aside from Souvenir, but Souvenir has not asked me for anything yet. It may not be able to ask questions about any of these modules.
Did this manual page just emote at me?
What?
So the step 1 is find the atomic number of the shown element's name, then do stuff to it. Step 2, find the atomic number of the shown symbol, and do stuff to it. Step 3, find the atomic number of the shown number, P. Right, anyway.
Listen here, we don't have time for your cheeky nonsense, manual.
Just to confirm, number of ports is 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Colorful Madness. Are there any buttons with both red and yellow?
Yes.
Okay. Are there any 4x4 checkerboard buttons?
Yes.
How many of them are there?
4 4x4 checkerboards. No, I'm sorry. 6.
1 indicator?
There is 1 indicator.
Please describe the colored button to me on your module.
Yes. So this is I want to say it's like potassium. It's the element that is 2 down, 1 right from hydrogen.
Ah, I see. 2 down, 1 right from hydrogen. That's magnesium. So hydrogen is the very, very top left, and so it's the second column, and the second in that column because there's nothing on the same row as hydrogen in that column, right? So the second column, yeah.
Yeah, I would describe this as being in the 3rd row, 2nd column.
Okay, yeah, but it's the second element in that column, is my point.
Yeah, the second element from the top, yes.
Okay.
And it's orange.
On Colorful Madness, do you have any square on square buttons?
Square.
Yeah. Just 2.
Okay.
Just on this note, regarding the color button, it says the squares with stars do not count. I do not know if this is pertinent to the information that you gave me.
So on the module, it's using the lanthanides and actinides, are always split out on their own thing, and the way it's expressing where they go in the table is with these asterisk buttons. They're not actually buttons. I can't click on them.
I see.
Getting a little chemistry lesson.
Mm-hmm.
What is it good for? Titrations?
I've definitely told this anecdote before, but I remember in a chemistry class one time they were explaining how, an element is basically defined by these and these factors in the element. And, if you interact with the elements in a certain way, then chemical reactions occur, which can turn them into ions or create other elements by essentially just, modifying those building blocks. And so at this point, I was like, well, hang on. That's basically just alchemy then, right? Like, I know obviously there's a connection, but I'm like, theoretically, there is some manner in which you could turn lead into gold via just interacting with these, electrons and such in the right way, and protons and neutrons and whatnot. Like, you could, if you had the right kind of, like, energy and, like, other things that you could use. You could just create. You could turn lead into gold, and my teacher was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's so cool."
That's true.
I'm ready on Colorful Madness.
Sure.
So you're going to click the button that matches this number, like read in reading order, and then also its counterpart, which is the same pattern but with the colors reversed.
There's a module
Okay,
called Stoichiometry. Interesting.
When you say in reading order, are we saying the top left is 0 or 1?
The top left is 1.
Okay.
So the 5th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Number
27.
8.
Sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
And number 9.
5. Solved.
All right.
Wait a
That
minute. You're
leaves
saying
just periodic
27
table.
is less than 54?
Still nothing from the souvenir.
Yeah. No, souvenir's not asked for anything. I
I
don't
wonder
know
if
if
it will
it
just
can.
auto solve.
It might just auto solve.
That's a little weird.
Because all the modules that Souvenir likes to ask about are ones where when you solve the module, the original information is gone, or the intermediary information can no longer be calculated. So, like, it tricks you in that way. But I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure for every one of these modules, we have the starting conditions except retirement because it re-randomized. But it wouldn't be counting on you to strike on a module, so...
Well, we'll see. Anything I should
Well,
be
I
doing
guess
with
it could-
periodic
you could ask
table?
me
Or
English.
Speaking of
question.
speaking of lead, the correct answer is lead. Which is
Really?
Yep. So you know the big block on the right, sort of a square. It's the second column of that square, which should be the fifth column from the right. And it is the
Yeah.
second from bottom.
It's all the way down there, huh? Damn.
Yep.
No, wait. When you say second from bottom, you are not including the lanthanides and actinides,
I am not
right?
including the lanthanides and actinides.
Okay. So just to make sure, I would refer to this as row 6, column, the fifth from the right.
Right.
Does that sound right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yep, that's solved. Oh, Souvenir's asking something. Oh. Which one of these houses was on offer but not chosen by Bob in retirement?
It's either Riverside, Sunnydale, Broadwood, or Lodge Park.
Say those again?
Riverside, Sunnydale, Broadwood.
Sunnydale's good. Souvenir solved. Bomb's done.
Cool.
33-31 with one strike.
All right, time for me to do retirement on mine and have Autumn have to deal with this shit. It is awful.
Oh boy.
I will open the retirement page now, I suppose.
The thing is, it's very simple. It just takes a while, and it's
Okay.
really easy to fuck up.
Okay.
So I think we need IKEA retirement and periodic table again.
Wait, Bob's retiring because his wife wants to put a snooker table in his workshop?
Yeah. And they're just tired of
The
his
law. How's Bob supposed to get lit in a nursing home?
shit.
They're not going to approve of that.
All right. I guess. Oh, I'm probably.
Wait, you're also telling me that regardless of which of these 5 women he marries, and regardless of what circumstances, cause the different possible children for them to have, no matter what, in all timelines, his wife wants to put a snooker table in his workshop. That is powerful. This must be the power of Steins Gate.
Q Swedish Maze. Table retirement.
Christina.
Christina!
Oh my god.
He always says it like that. outside Congo.
All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I put in a cruel countdown also.
That's for you, Joel.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Okay. I've got a serial number Whiskey 32 Whiskey Hotel 0. I've got 2 batteries and 2 holders. An unlit Bob, unfortunately. Two
one
port
day.
plates. 2 port plates have a parallel, an RJ45, a PS2, a DVI. And my other mods that we didn't account for are, I think it's USA Maze or State Maze or something.
I like that one.
Do I not have another one?
I call that one. No, because you put in 4. Wait.
Yeah, but I had it pick 2 other ones. I lowered my number of soloables. I think it just gave me a soloable by chance.
Probably,
So,
yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Well, I guess start me off with cruel countdown numbers before we do anything.
I'll be reading retirement.
We are reaching 921.
Goodness.
Numbers are 99, 43, 30, 15, 10, 7.
Okay. I'll get
That
back to you.
sounds awful.
Okay, well, 921 is divisible by 3. Let's see. 7. 3. Divisible by anything else? Better be. Well, there's a 7 there, so I can ditch the 7.
Info on retirement, please.
Okay. I've got...
Use the arrows to tell me the names of the possible homes.
Yep. Okay. Leafy Green. I think
Yep.
you know how to spell that one because you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Broadwood.
All one word?
Yep, that doesn't matter though.
Okay.
Lodge Park.
Okay.
Briar Hollow.
That's
BRIARHOLLOW.
Okay, just confirming. And
Hotham Place, or Hotham Place, if you will.
Okay.
HOTHAM.
Space place. Okay.
That's all of them.
Hold please. Oh my fucking. Okay.
Yep. So let me tell you how I did it.
I need a table, is what I need.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, if you can like Control F individual letters to make it easy to see how many there are, that makes it a lot easier, because otherwise you'll probably overlook one. Yeah, for each name combined with each retirement home, you need to count the number of letters that match.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Oh, actually, this seems like a pretty simple one. Let's see here. So I'm seeing 99 minus 30 is 69.
Excuse me? What do you mean influence factor?
The wife is a ×3, the child is a ×2, the sibling is a ×1. It says that at the beginning.
Ready on cruel countdown?
Okay.
Okay, so we have a 3-step process here. Let me walk you through it before we start.
3-step diarrhea.
I'm seeing 99 times 10 is 990. Okay. I'm seeing, I have reused a number too many times. Well, that's why we walk through these things, isn't it? Gonna have to think about that.
That's C3. C2. And C5, I guess. Oh. What's E? D. Green. Looks like we might actually have a puzzle here.
Say it ain't so.
No. Walter. I'll come back to that. Let's actually really should do that.
Damn, this one sucks.
Let's count. W. 23, 10, 15, 20. Adding 5. Really?
Ready on retirement?
Okay.
Briar Hollow should be the answer.
Correct.
Okay. USA news, please.
Okay. Actually, do you want to start with the IKEA one? Or did you already?
I've already done
Did you
IKEA.
already?
IKEA should be
Okay.
for me.
Okay. So you need my starting and ending position, right?
Let's see. 3 displays. A large display that shows your current state. Current, please.
That is Texas.
Yes. 2 small displays that say USA and that shows your destination state.
Maryland, I think. MD.
MD. Okay. Use the map and the abbreviation table to find the correct path. Use the shapes to cross boundaries. I think that's it. Black lines are borders you can't cross. White lines, borders you can cross. Destination state, neutral solid, may have the option to fly, Prince of the States.
5.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's why that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter unless we're gonna. Okay. Okay.
So Cruel Countdown apparently sucks quite a bit.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. I'm trying, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how you really do this. It just seems like trial and error.
Oh wait, I might have something. Let's see.
I found even the basic one hard, but I just suck at this type of thing.
Oh wait. Shit. 10 too high.
Ready on USA, Maze.
All right.
You're in Texas, yeah? Going to
Yep.
MD. Press the triangle to go to AR.
Okay.
Arkansas, I believe. Press the trapezium to go to TN.
Sorry, that's a trapezoid, right? The
Yeah. Short top,
long
wide
bottom.
diagonal lines connecting them.
Okay.
Star to VA.
Okay.
Trapezoid to KY.
All right.
Triangle to OH.
Okay.
Heart to WV.
Okay.
Star to PA.
Okay.
Square to MD.
Done.
Cool.
Do you want to shadow the cruel countdown, because it
Okay.
is seeming pretty shitty?
I mean, we may as well switch. I'm not figuring anything out with this. I'm
Okay.
gonna go to IKEA.
Sure. Large target number, please.
921.
Okay. Operands.
99, 43,
Mhm.
30,
Yep.
15,
Mhm.
10,
Yep.
7.
Okay.
Joel, you're going to need my buttons and their colors.
Yep.
So I have Skal, SKAL,
Mhm.
yellow background. Scop, SKAP, is yellow.
Mhm.
Troll Carl is yellow.
Mhm.
Drake is blue.
Mhm.
And Farg, FARG, is also blue.
Okay.
Bro. Meanwhile, I'm going to be working on a Minesweeper or a battleship in MS Paint here, because this thing is god awful.
This bomb has been god awful.
Mm.
I don't even know how to begin with this thing. I should probably be showing my whole window here, actually. Just trying all the possible layouts I can with this to see what is actually valid. So I definitely can't do that. That actually does work, I think. No, it doesn't. This row has nothing. So it can't be in that row at all. Okay, it can't be that. Can't be that. I better hope it's this one, because if not, I don't know what it could be.
Well, here's the part where I'm going to need paint. This sucks.
I think that does it. 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
That is the worst battleship I've ever seen.
Ready on IKEA, I think?
One sec. Okay, go ahead.
Try Drake twice.
All right.
Farg twice.
Okay.
Drake once.
Okay.
Farg twice.
Okay.
Troll Carl 3 times.
Okay.
Farg once.
Okay.
Troll Carl once.
Done. So, other than the countdown, I have a periodic table.
Okay, I'll pick up periodic table.
I assume you need the 3 things that it's telling me plus the square that's highlighted.
As well as the colors that the things are in, yeah.
Okay. My element is radium. It's in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Symbol SM, Sierra Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Number 19. Mass and baked beans.
That's gonna
Wait,
say
what color is SM?
White.
Uh-huh.
The number is 19 and is also white.
Okay.
And I have a blue square in the table. It is the 8th element, I think. It's
in reading order?
yeah, so second row, third from the right.
Yep, that's oxygen.
Okay. That was blue, if I didn't say.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Okay, so nomination to ban Cruel Countdown.
Oh yeah, I mean I got to defuse it
Yeah.
once first, but Well, actually, all of us have had a crack at it at this point, so yeah.
I have not experted it, but I don't think I'd be able to. I'm really bad at
Okay.
the base one. I assume there's a solver online, but like...
yeah, there's a solver. I'm not using it, though. I want to try to do it legit.
At this point, it's basically just, I've gone through all the numbers and been like, okay, what does adding, subtracting, multiplying, and dividing do for all of them? And then it's like, okay, which ones of these are useful? It's like, I just... There's so many combinations to check, it'll just take forever.
Yeah, I don't get how you...
I think I've got it almost. Hang on. No, I'm a dumbass. Hang on.
I like how I have
the closest I got to was within 10 of the answer. That's as close as I could get.
I got a strike within like the first 10 minutes because I just fucked up on my own Minesweeper. It was pretty good. It's W32, The Who.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and it looks like our cereal is Wet Who. Atomic number of the shown element's name. Okay. Radium is over here somewhere. Or not.
Welcome, Bob.
Okay, found that.
Getting some uninvited vibes from this house.
Batteries. Yeah. Well, it looks like some sort of shitty Newgrounds Flash haunted house, 2 is 90. Multiply by color. Okay. Find the atomic number of the shown symbol. 62. Add number of ports.
So, yeah, I'll try to do Cruel Countdown.
No, you're
for
fine.
the next. No, I'll try it for I'll save it for last.
Okay.
Give it 10 minutes, and if I can't get it, I'll look up a solver. And then ban it from all future bombs.
Yeah, I'm definitely turning it off. Shit's not fun. Okay. Periodic table seems pretty simple. I'm kind of liking this. It's just kind of relaxing, I guess. Quote unquote relaxing.
Yeah.
Atomic number of the shown number. :P. You fucking asshole. Add the number of indicators. Sure. Multiply by its color. Okay. Sure.
I'm going to eat a cheesy gordita crunch.
Okay.
That's bullshit. I want a cheesy gordita crunch.
Wait. Hang on. I might have something here.
Add the sum of the digits in the serial, or in other words, add the digits in the serial. It's 13. Multiply by color. 13 is prime. I don't know how to multiply it.
Well, 13 times anything is always 3, so...
I'm
what the hell are you doing?
You have an answer on it?
I'm almost certain. Give me a moment.
Oh, fuck me. This is going to be a big-ass number. 70 plus 396 plus 120 plus 65 is an ungodly number. Subtract 118 until it's between 1 and 18. Okay. Sure. Okay.
I'm pretty
there's
sure.
periodic
I'm pretty
table.
sure I got it. You do periodic table first. I'm gonna.
Okay. I'll take periodic table then.
Okay, I believe our answer is manganese. That's going to be in row 4, column 7.
Okay, so it's the first complete row and then column 7.
Yeah.
God.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, periodic table is fine. It's perfectly
I
reasonable.
don't
model.
remember how it works. I will find out momentarily, I guess.
Ready on cruel countdown. So what we're going to be...
All
don't
right.
click it yet. What we're going to be doing is 7 times 15 is 105. Then 105 multiplied by 10 is 1050. Then you're going to subtract 30 to get 1020. Then subtract 99 to get 921.
Okay, give it to me one step at a time. I'm
Yep.
clicking the clock. 3, 2, 1, now.
7 times 15.
Okay.
That's 105. Times multiplied by 10.
Okay.
You should have 1050. Subtract 30.
Okay.
Now subtract 99.
All right, we're good.
So
Wow,
for the
that one
record, the strategy I employed for that one was I'm like 921 is a pretty gnarly number factors wise. So let me try adding and subtracting stuff from it and seeing if those are easier to reach. I started with the smaller ones. That was a mistake. You want to start with the bigger ones. As soon as I did, hello Reyes. Thanks for the raid and yeah, Modded Keep Talking is pretty fun. There's like over 1,000
It's
or over 1,500
sometimes
modded modules, and most of them are good. So
Well, most of the early ones are good. Then we start
Okay.
getting into shit.
yeah,
like,
we
hey,
haven't we're still very early into the chronological order here, but yeah, lots of potential there. Anyway, so so what I did was initially I added 99. And I'm like 1020. That's much easier to reach probably. I looked at the factors of 1020. I think 1020 is 34 times 30, and I'm like I can probably reach that. I couldn't figure it out. So then I'm like maybe if I add something else too. So I added 30, which brought me to 1050. I'm like, oh shit, I know that 7 times 15 is 105. I just knew that for some reason. So then I'm like, yeah, 105 times 10, that's 1050. Boom. So
I saw 7 times 15 is 105, but I didn't see it as being useful.
a tip for cruel: if you can't find nice factors, try to see if adding subtracting gets you to a factor of 5 or 10. Yeah, that makes sense. This did involve a essentially me doing that, though I wasn't specifically looking for that. I was just
I
entertaining.
did that and couldn't see a path.
It's because you had to add multiple. You had to add 99 and 30 to 921 to get to 1050, and then that got you a solution. It's bad. I
don't
wouldn't
find
mind.
it fun
I wouldn't.
to sit here and guess at numbers. I'm not doing that.
I found it kind of fun. I could see it getting old quick though.
I'll tell you what. Well, we can keep it on, and if one of us gets it, your ass is experting it. Just
Okay, that's fine by me. Josh, you still wanted to do it though, right?
I'll give it a try. I might get lucky and get one that's not that bad.
You wanted to drop your audience here because you've been a fan for genuinely more than half your life, man. I'm trying to think. How's that gonna work? Because you've been doing videos for what, 18 years if we're including the 2006 stuff. So like, so you're like, yeah. I mean, it's coming up on half of Josh's life too.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the saddest thing for that, the saddest thing about that to me isn't not necessarily how much time I've been spending on YouTube stuff, more so how long it's been since I got out of high school. I graduated in fucking 2007, and I still feel like, yeah, I've been out of high school like maybe 5 years.
You're 26, I watched during Kaiser 64 being actually produced. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm 25, and I've been watching since 2010. So 14. I guess it's been more than half my life too. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'll be doing a bomb. Let's see. Next up is. You've all done IKEA. You both done IKEA, right? Actually, I don't think Joel has. Oh, you have? Okay.
Yep.
Both on retirement.
Yep, I just did it.
Josh still needs to do a periodic table, right?
Yep. Oh, boys, 101 Dalmatians.
And Cruel Countdown. And then Joel, you get 101 Dalmatians.
Yay! We
Bullshit.
got there.
I don't think
Oh,
they're
this
all measures.
module.
Oh wait, hang on. We said Cruel Countdown was going to be a number 4, so we're also adding Schlag Den Bomb.
Schlagden Bomb is
Oh, hell yeah.
rough, but all right.
You're part of the Minecraft Bingo event, and that's still your proudest achievement, and you've been married since then. Congratulations. I don't know. I mean, Minecraft
Nice.
Bingo was ages ago, so for all we know, it could have
Yeah.
been like 2 or 3 years later, and you've been married for years, but congratulations either way. We should do more, we should do another Minecraft Bingo thing sometime.
Yeah, if you didn't see, I actually put up a Minecraft video today for the first time in many years, but it is
Patron only.
exclusive.
Yeah,
But
we're
no.
modding Minecraft too. Mod everything.
Okay. And let's switch over to Contain, and what did I say? I said Cruel Countdown, period at table 101, Shotgun Bomb.
Schlag, bombs and thighs.
So,
Bad.
Cruel Countdown.
I can
We really only have 2 Cruel modules? Damn. I know we haven't gone to Cruel Garfield card yet, but...
Yeah, we need to add Cruel Garfield card.
Okay, Cruel Countdown...
I will make a bomb with 20 instances of Homestar main pages.
No! I will
And
actually
30
murder
instances
you
of
live on
Hoseo.
stream. Right, Cruel Countdown, periodic table, 101 Dalmatian... Oh, okay, 100... There you go. And Schlagdenbaum. Okay. And then I will subtract from one of my soloables, I guess. Or what do you think? Should I do it subtract from a soloable or from a
I took away a soloable, but it gave me an extra soloable.
Yeah,
anyway,
so it didn't really make a difference. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just do it like that. Ready?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I was not really part of the community back during the Minecraft Bingo stuff.
All available experts, please report to
That was I have been watching since before then, but I didn't get into community until after because I saw you making fun of commenters and didn't want to be like an annoying asshole. Anyway, serial number is India 37 Romeo Quebec 2.
Okay.
I have 4 and 3. I have a lit send, that's Sierra November Delta. I have 1 port plate with many ports on here. I've got a stereo RCA, a PS2, an RJ45, and a DVID.
Okay.
101 Dalmatians, Joel?
101 Dalmatians. Yeah,
Uh,
there's
Get
nothing
me-
to it. We just have to figure
Get me
out what
started
it
on
is.
periodic table, actually.
Will do. Okay.
Sure thing.
The element name given to me is zirconium in white. You'll need to write down the color.
The salesman said that it would be useful, and I trusted him, so I threw it in.
The symbol is Oscar Sierra in yellow. I think that's osmium.
Okay.
The number is 71 in blue.
Okay.
And then the highlighted button is the one that is 2 to the right of the double asterisks on the main part of the table.
So it's the bottom row of the main section, and
Yeah.
it's
The 5th column.
column 5.
Yeah.
And what color was this one?
The color of that button is yellow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
101
God.
Dalmatians?
Radio 101 Dalmatians, what do you need?
So literally all we have to do is identify the spot pattern that you have, what the correct name is. You up there in the name area where you can like cycle the names, I believe all 101 should be possible. So literally we just have to figure out what it is.
Okay.
And I believe they can be rotated anyway, so you're just gonna have to do your best to describe to me what you're looking at.
There are 3 circles. 2
Okay.
of the circles are the same size. The 3rd circle is a little larger. I would say its diameter is about 2.5 times the size of the smaller ones. The 3 of them
So
form
it's
an
a lot larger.
quite a bit, yes.
Okay.
The three circles create, I would describe, an isosceles triangle, wherein the two small circles make up the points of the base of the isosceles, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Are these circles touching?
They are not touching. They're all spread
Okay.
rather far apart.
So the two smaller ones are pretty far away from the larger one?
Yes. It is the distance between the two similarly sized, like, circles of the same size is, I would say, a little bit shorter than the distance between either of the small ones and the large one. If we're going from center point to center point, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think I see which one this is. I'm checking through all of them to see if there's any others that could possibly match that description.
Okay.
The two smaller ones are pretty distant from the bigger one, right?
Yeah.
I think there's only one possibility. Let's see. Douchebags. There's another one in here that fits exactly the description, except the smaller circles are a little more spread out, and the bigger circle is like 1.5 times rather than 2.5 times. That's how fucking pedantic we have to be.
Yeah, I would say, okay, I'm revising that. I would say it's maybe 2.2 times the diameter. It's like not...
We don't need to be that pedantic.
Okay, it's more than double the diameter, but only a little.
My pictures aren't even high enough res for me to really easily be able
Okay.
to tell that, so... I'm gonna say the answer is deja vu.
Alright. I've just been in this place before. Oh, are they in alphabetical order?
They should be.
Oh, I found the colon P.
Deja vu, and then I press the
Yep.
pattern button
Um...
to submit. There's only one other input on here, so...
It actually doesn't say what the submit button is, so your guess is as good as mine.
That's a strike. Fucker.
Eh.
Hate this
So
module.
it's not deja vu.
Apparently
Okay.
not.
Did the pattern change?
No, it did not.
Okay, re-describe it to me.
There are three circles. Two of the circles are exactly the same size. The third circle has a diameter that is approximately slightly double the diameter of the smaller ones.
Okay.
The three circles, the center points of those circles, form an isosceles triangle, wherein
Okay.
the base of the isosceles, understood to be that which is not... It doesn't share a side length with any other. Oh, I guess that's not the definition of isosceles.
The base is the longer side, and it's connecting the
No,
two smaller
the
circles, right?
the base is a shorter side.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay, so it's not.
I'm trying to remember what the hell the definition of an isosceles even is. Is it just...
Isn't it just two sides are equal and the third one is different?
No, the third one doesn't
Yeah.
have to be different for one thing. Because all equilateral triangles are isosceles triangles as well.
Oh.
It's
Just the Tin Man because he gets it wrong.
It's non-equilateral. If I define the
I
base...
know I'm not supposed to be cheating, but I'm looking at this thing, and this is pretty damn equilateral. I'm not sure why you're
think
saying
so?
it isn't. Yes. If you measure from the center of the dot, like the center of the big one. If it's not, it's extremely slightly off.
To me, it looks like the center point of the large one is a little further away than the distance between each of the two smaller ones. But it's rather slight, I suppose.
Okay, I'm going through and marking all the ones that fit the arrangement of circles at all, and then we'll narrow it down. 100 of them, so I guess
Couple of hundred
it
of them.
takes a while. Okay. So I see, excluding the one that we tried to enter and was wrong, I see 5 things this could be.
Okay.
So the distance between the 2 smaller ones, how would you characterize it?
I can only characterize it relative to the other ones. Oh, and perhaps...
Yeah, well, go ahead and try that.
I would say that the
Whenever you
distance
want, I'm
between the
ready.
center points of the 2 smaller circles... The distance between the center points of the 2 smaller circles is a little shorter than the distance between a small circle and a large circle. The large circle is equidistant from both of these small circles.
Right. Would the large circle fit between the 2 small circles?
Just about. There'll be a little give.
Okay, that's gonna eliminate this one. When you say there's a little give, would it be like they're very close to touching, or would there be, a gap between them?
There would be a gap. A small gap, but a noticeable gap, I would say.
Okay, it's probably not dash then. Okay, that makes it, that narrows it down to 3. From the center of a small circle to the center of the larger one,
Yes.
what would you say that distance is in diameters of small circle?
That's a tricky one. Hold, please. A little over 5. Not between 5 and 5.5, maybe.
Okay, I think in that case it has to be growly then,
Okay, let's try that.
because the other 2 are closer.
Solved.
Okay.
Okay, would you
Ready on
describe
periodic
Growly's
table?
center points as making an equilateral triangle or an isosceles that is not equilateral? Because it's very close.
It's very close. I wouldn't be able to tell. I wouldn't have described it really as either one,
Okay.
or I would have just said it's either equilateral or very slightly too tall for
Yeah,
that.
very
Like,
slightly off from that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Yeah, based on your description, there were 2 possibilities, and the only thing separating them is the size of the larger circle.
I see.
I could have sworn you said the size of the larger circle was 2.5 times the size of the smaller ones.
I said the diameter was about 2.5 times the diameter of the small
Yeah,
ones.
it looks to me like the diameter is more like...
Maybe exactly 2.
Yeah,
Now that I'm looking at it
exactly
again.
2. Whereas the
It's
other one is
very
more like
very hard to tell. It might have been
2.5 to
influenced by the
3.
angle. I might have been a little off. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked like 2.5 to me the first time, and then I said
I'll show
actually,
you.
it's more like
Oh
2.2.
my god.
What?
Nothing.
I think this is interesting. Okay, what else?
I want to show how fucking pedantic this is. Here's the 2 possibilities, and you can see how narrow the difference is between them.
Okay, let me have a look.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
often.
that's pretty. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna work on Schlagden Bomb.
You have to remember, mine is being shown on like a carpet-like texture. I suppose it's dog fur, but
Yeah.
it's like slightly fuzzy. Anyway, you want Schlagden Bomb, right, Joel?
Well, I want to give my answer first, and then
Ready on
move to the
periodic
next
table.
one. So we're doing bromine number 35, which is the 4th row or the first complete row,
Hold, please.
and it is.
Light went out. Okay. 4th row.
Okay, so yeah, the first complete row, and it is the 2nd from the right.
Solved.
Okay,
Joel, what do you need
like,
on Schlagden
Feed
Bomb?
me cruel countdown
I don't know
numbers
yet.
so I can fuck
Cruel-
with that,
Cruel countdown info. The
and
target.
then I'll leave you alone. Sorry.
The target number is 467.
Okay.
The operands are 86, 70, 59, 14, 14 again, 5.
All right.
Schlagden bomb info.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
First one's played. This equal the first number. I have a ton of setup to do.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 3, 4. Use the number of ports to determine 3 more numbers from the table below. Oh shit, I have to keep track of where I landed. God damn it. Okay, this is where I landed. So the first one's 11. How am I supposed to know what that is? We haven't calculated that yet. Fucking shit. Okay, I get, yeah, the manual doesn't say to do this, but I guess I just need to know. On Schlagdenbaum, what's the contestant's name?
There is only one name on here, which I assume is the contestant's name, which is Edgar. Echo Delta Golf Alpha Romeo.
Right.
The only other word on here is the word bomb.
Yeah. Okay.
Just make sure.
Assign a win to the contestant for the first N physical games. Then is the physical rating, which is 2. Okay. Then I need to advance 9. 2, 3, 9. And 10. Good. And then do the same for mental and quiz. Okay, mental with batteries. Okay, so we want to. It's the number of batteries 4. Okay. Here. This is 1192. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. Mental rating 1. Okay. Then we're gonna do. And 2. 2. Okay. And then finally quiz. Indicators. We have 1 indicator. 1, 2, 29.
I'm gonna come back to countdown and start a different one. It's Schlagdenbaum left, right?
Yeah, but I'm already doing it.
Well, there's
Oh, is there
Schlagdenbaum, some manner of invisible module. Stop looking at my screen. And we did this one recently, but it's the 10 digits in different colors, and then there's 3 green lights at the top, and a period, and well, I guess it's a dot and a dash, and a clear and an equals. If you're looking for something else to do though, I would like markable vault orbs, and radarable minesweeper coordinates.
Okay. I was gonna try to figure out what that module was, but I guess I'll come back to it. Let me get you Voltorbs real quick.
Okay.
Okay. On Schlagdenbaum, I
Yeah.
need the number of points for the contestant and the bomb.
Underneath Edgar is a large number 46. Underneath the bomb is a large number 74.
74. Okay. That checks out. All right. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Mark contestant wins. Mark oddball games such as games marked as contestant wins marks the total number of points of contestant. Okay. So at the moment we're at 15, 18.
Marked Voltorbs.
Yep.
6 and 17.
I need 28 more.
Thank you.
And then, what was the other one you wanted me to start you on?
Minesweeper? No, not Minesweeper. Battleship. Why did I say Minesweeper?
Be 15. 12 for 3. 3 isn't going to do it. Let's try 15 for 15. And I might need to start out with something else. Let's try 28 minus 12 for 16. And then I can do, 9 and 7. Okay.
Ready for radar spots?
Okay.
Bomb is at.
Okay. Columns are going to be letters, and then the rows
Please
are
just say
numbers.
column and row.
Okay. Column 4, row 3.
Okay.
Column 3, row 2.
Okay.
Column 2, row 2.
Thank you.
And column 4, row 5.
Okay. So what do you want? Inflon, you want to identify the invisible one?
Yeah, I can try to. Let me see how we determine.
Yep. So that all works out.
It doesn't look like it's missing any hinges, right?
Right.
Oh, wait, I fucked this up.
Okay. Select it, but do not tap on it. Tell me if anything happens.
Nothing.
Move the cursor back and forth. If it has patterns of dots, it's Braille. If it has shapes, it's
Hold,
polygons.
1 moment. No. Nothing shows up.
No dots, no shapes.
No dots, no shapes.
No numbers.
Nope.
You're not hearing a noise.
I don't think so.
It says
Actually,
if you hear
wait a
the...
minute. Actually,
I've got audio, so I kind of know
I'm
what...
hearing some kind of hovering noise as I move my mouse around.
Yeah. Yeah, it says, if you hear the clicking sound that's played when hovering over a button but do not have any visual feedback.
Right.
Okay, that's Blind Alley. Well, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think this is Blind Alley. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Okay, I just need to do a bunch of checking of statements. It'll take a while.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, wait. Okay, so we ended up with 46. The contestant won only these, so they need another 43. Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait. So if I do this and this... 46 minus 3, 43 minus 13 minus 12, 18. There's is. Okay, I don't think it can be that. Try 43 minus 12, 31, 21, 12.
I'm already on
5.
Blind Alley.
Ready on Blind Alley.
Okay, so this thing is split into a 3x3 grid.
Mm-hmm.
And all you have to do is just click the bottom right square of that.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
I did. Contestant. Home swing. The 3 we have.
Okay, now
Now I'm
what?
concerned that that was supposed to do it. I was
I heard, I clicked it, and I heard, like, a little tongue, tongue, like a high pitch, like...
Yeah. Okay, that's concerning. Let me look at this thing again.
That was the contestant.
I pressed the bottom right, remember?
Yeah. Okay, so you don't have when you're hovering over it, you have no visuals at all, right?
Right.
Like when you move the mouse over. Yeah, so it says, when you're moving the cursor, if you hear a tone, you're looking at Deaf Alley. You didn't get that. If you're hearing whirring sounds or a printer-like sound, you're not getting that.
No.
If you repeatedly hear cow,
No.
you definitely didn't get that. If you hear the clicking sound that is played when hovering over a button but do not have any visual feedback, which sounds like that's the case, you may be looking at Blind Alley. Follow the instructions on the first page of the manual. Press any valid region. Oh, okay. Then check the next condition. Okay, so let me see. Skip if previous condition was... If any module made any noise, or if upon feeling all the regions again, anything changes, you are looking at blank slate.
Well, there was a noise. There was like a gong gong when I pressed.
Okay, hold on. If the module made any noise, or if upon feeling all the regions again anything changes. Otherwise, press the rest of the valid regions. It's possible I just did something wrong here, but I think the only one you're supposed to click is that bottom right one, so... let's see, we may be looking at blank slate. Let me look at the things for that. After we just touch, something will happen. Find the section of that.
Well, I mean, I guess I had it right the first time. That really doesn't make any sense, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Should I try to work out my own crawl counter?
Might not hurt. It won't help much, but let me send you what I had here. Things in the parentheses are just the factors.
Okay. Just make sure I'm doing that right.
When you touched the thing,
Mhm.
it was just like one noise, right?
It was a pair of noises. It played the same noise twice. It was like dang dang.
Was one of them as soon as you clicked it, and then there was like a pause?
I don't remember.
Already on Schlagden Bomb.
Ready on Schlagdenbahn.
I have no confidence in this because the way this works is fucking weird. But, what we do is, so you want to mark up at the top it should say unplayed and have like 4 squares next to it, right?
Yeah.
I think you want it actually doesn't say how those boxes match to numbered games. Hey, muffins. I'm gonna say the rightmost box, you want it to be white, so click on it.
So I should be clicking on the rightmost unplayed box.
Yeah.
So it says unplayed 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to be clicking that 15.
Oh, yeah. Game 15 is unplayed, yeah. I didn't know
Okay.
they were numbered. Okay. Then underneath the contestant and the bomb scores, you have grids of 5x3 buttons that should be numbered in the same way, right?
Yes.
Okay. So for each one, we're going to click them to set them to white for the person who won the game. I'll just tell you the contestant, like which one should be set to white for him, and then we'll do the bomb
One
side.
moment. So upon clicking the 15 in the unplayed, like next to unplayed, the 15 in the 5x3 row underneath the bombs score, that 15 changed from being white with black text to being black with blue text. And correspondingly, the unplayed buttons are all black with white text, but when I pressed the 15 from in the unplayed section, it changed to white with black text.
It should be white with black text.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's try the first one and see what happens when you click on it. The contestant won game 1, so try clicking on the one on the contestant's side.
Okay. It changed to white with black text, and then on the bomb side, it changed to black with blue text.
Okay, that just indicates a loss. All right, that works. Then on the contestant side, also mark game 2.
Okay. That's
game
fine.
7.
Did the same thing. Clicking number 7 now. Okay, same thing.
Game 9.
Same thing.
It's always gonna. Game
Okay.
12.
Did so.
And then on the bomb side, it should be game 3.
Okay.
4.
Well, hold please. Upon pressing the 3, nothing changed on the contestant side or anywhere else. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Nothing changed. But that's probably fine.
Okay. On the
So-
bomb side, it should be game 3, game 4,
Pressing 4. Okay.
game 5,
Okay.
game 6,
Okay.
game 8,
Okay.
game 10,
Okay.
game 11,
Okay.
game 13,
Okay.
game 14,
Okay.
and then finally to submit, we hit the exclamation mark button.
Okay. Strike.
Yeah, okay, I'm not redoing that. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
All right.
All right.
The problem here is that the manual is written the manual's not written. That's how I'm gonna put this. It's impossible to understand what they want you to do.
I remember Schlagdenbaum being awful. I don't remember what it even is, but
it's only bad because of the manual. What you actually do is simple, but it doesn't explain
Is it
shit.
is it like in broken English because it's like German or something?
No. No, it just doesn't explain anything.
Okay.
Like, for example, remember how I had to ask you the contestant name to figure out, like, the numbers I needed?
Yeah.
It never says to get that information. It just assumes you know that that's on the module and that you have to ask for it.
I see.
Doesn't mention that fucking anywhere. This manual sucks. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Man. I found a countdown solver. There's apparently like fucking 50 different ways to get this.
I'm still trying to solve it.
Okay. I wanna fuck around with the blind one again and see if there's anything that we can figure out here.
Sure.
So just to clarify again, if you mouse over stuff, I know you're not getting any visuals. When you hear like the highlighting a thing clicking noise, does it seem to happen once every time you cross between the 3x3 sections?
I will try to determine that.
On Schlagdenbaum,
Hold, please.
oh.
It kind of seems like there isn't a 3x3 of things is the problem. The clicking noise only seems to happen sort of towards the top left of the module.
What module are you guys doing?
We don't know.
We're trying to identify what the fuck this blank module is, because I thought that I had the answer, and it made a noise, and now it didn't strike, and now I don't know what module we're in. I think we're doing Blind Alley, but I don't know.
If you press and hold the module, does that,
Why would I do that?
Hold on. Let me see.
So yeah, let's walk through.
Press and hold the module, and tell me if it gives you a code in sound form.
Should I do that, Josh? I guess I can't.
Maybe.
Kill me, so.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna have you press and hold in a minute, but I was just testing stuff. Yeah, this is tab code. God damn it.
Yeah, it's tab code.
How are you supposed to know that it's safe to do that?
Apparently there's an appendix in Blind Alley that tells you how to identify what a invisible module is.
Well, here's what I did.
Yeah, we've been doing that.
Yeah, so first I couldn't remember what the names of the blind ones were, so I just looked up tab code. It says look at the appendix in Blind Alley, so I do that. I go here. Yeah. It says, here's the list of things to do.
Yeah, and at the top it says press and hold the module.
Where?
That's how you know to.
Where do you see press and hold?
Appendix blank 3. Press and hold the module.
That's only if. Okay, here's the problem: is it's you move the cursor back and forth, blah blah blah.
Oh, if you hear I'm reading the continuation. Whoops, my bad.
Yeah. So yeah, in appendix blank, step 2, move the cursor back and forth. If you hear the clicking sound that is played when hovering over a button but do not have any feedback, you may be looking at Blind Alley. So I'm like, okay, let me do that. So I go up to Blind Alley. I found the answer. We clicked it, and it went like bing.
No,
bing,
it went ding ding.
Yeah, and so we did that, and it says skip if the previous condition was false. It was not, so I'm continuing to read. If the module made any noise, or if blah blah blah, you may be looking at blank slate. So I opened the guide for blank slate, and there's like a million things that this could be, but none of them seem valid. So I didn't even go to the next step because I thought we were looking at blank slate. Like, I don't know. This is... One of the things in here is tap code, But the thing is, it says use this section if tap code started playing after touching the previous region. And it didn't. It only made 2 pings. So
Right.
that's why I'm confused.
Maybe the ding ding is supposed to be a short tap code, and that's what it means. It's like that's not the code that we're
Yeah,
supposed to decode,
maybe.
but we're supposed to hear those and go, oh, that is the noise that tap
Let's see.
code makes. But that assumes prior
So-
knowledge of tap code, which is dumb.
It's definitely not the Akadekion. Move the cursor back and forth. If it has patterns and dots, it doesn't have that. If it has shapes, it doesn't have that. If it has numbers in a shape, it doesn't have that. If you hear a tone by moving the cursor back and forth, we don't have that. If you hear whirring sounds or a printer like, it's not going to be that. If you repeatedly hear cow, that definitely didn't happen. If you hear the clicking sound that is played when hovering over a button but do not have any visual feedback, that didn't happen. The next bullet says skip if the previous condition was false, which it was, so we skipped this. Continued on the next page. Press
Wait,
and hold
what?
the module.
Why was it false? If you hear the clicking sound that's played when hovering over a button but do not have any visual feedback, that was true.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be.
it was true.
Right? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, there weren't any visuals, but moving the mouse was doing like the little ticking noise.
Mhm.
So that's why I went up, I solved Blind Alley. She clicked the bottom right corner because that was the answer I got, and it went like boom, boom.
Yep.
Which I guess was supposed to be like, here's your hint to work on tap code. So I guess I'll solve tap code. That's stupid though. So click the bottom right again and tell me what happens. Like, don't hold it, just click it.
Will do. That time I heard a single "cuh."
Okay. Use this section if tap code started playing after touching the previous region. Touch this region again to replay the transmission. The transmission cannot just be one little tick.
No, earlier when I pressed and held, it was like dun 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 dun, like all that kind of thing. The first time I tapped the lower right corner, it was dun dun, and this time when I tapped it, it was just one dun.
Yeah, I'm getting really mixed signals from this thing. I guess press and hold again and tell me the... Like, I mean, I can hear it anyway, but tell me the number of, like, taps.
Press and hold and tell you the number of taps?
Like, you know, it's gonna be like Morse code, but
Like,
it's
give me the
all
full, give me the
dots,
full
I
thing?
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. That's it.
Okay. Well, let me look at tap code then. So that is... Okay, that is the word right.
While Josh does that,
We might just be in tap code then, and not blank slate. I don't get this. Because blank slate has like a bunch of conditions where it basically imitates other modules, one of which being tap code, but this is transmitting 3-letter codes and not 5, so I guess we're just doing tap code. I don't know.
I'm inclined to agree with Storm Clamor. I'm wondering if the noise you're hearing is not actually the hover over a button noise.
What else would it be?
I don't know. I'd have to hear it.
If you want to listen to my screen share and
Yeah, because I've been
Yeah, hold
listening
on.
this whole time.
Hold on, let me give it a listen.
okay, you ready?
Hold on. I have very limited space to work with for my mouse. Okay, go ahead.
So First, observe the ticking of the timer.
Yeah.
And now.
Go to a different module. Any other module. Hover over buttons. No, buttons.
So it's
yeah,
not.
it's not making that noise. It's
It
not
is.
Why
playing
is it
noise.
making a noise?
It's making a similar noise.
It has to be the exact noise.
Is it? Hold on. What's the noise of when you leave a highlighted module? Is there one?
It's that.
Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, it's...
But it's not what I'm... It's not doing it from, like... It corresponds to a light in all other cases. In this case, there is no light. See?
Man,
But it's still making
if you
the noise.
move, if you make sure to only move within the confines of the square, does it still make it?
No.
I guess not.
God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
tap code. Yeah.
Okay, so let me solve tap code. I'm sorry. I've been on this bomb for fucking forever. Okay. Find the word person, hold the module.
Okay, now that I'm looking anyway, can you show me
Module.
Slogden Bomb?
Reset any input.
Okay. Just to, try this. Select, click on the 15 under the contestant. Now submit. Oh, no, wait. Don't submit. Click 15 next to unplayed again. Okay, it won't let you have both. Yeah, so this doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, never mind. I was thinking maybe I had to mark the unplayed game as a contestant victory, but evidently you can't. Which would make sense, but the problem is the other way, this shit doesn't fucking work, so I don't understand.
Okay, so I guess I get what we're doing here. Let me just write out the code to make sure that I'm not going to mess it up. Okay, so you need to tap in the answer here. It works pretty much the way you'd expect it. It's like when entering the answer, you'll hear a click noise after each pause, which signals to resume entering in the answer.
Sorry. Start again?
When entering the answer, you will hear a click noise after each pause, which signals to resume entering in the answer. So, like, you'll do, like, if it's 4 digits, you'll do tap, 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 and then you'll hear the click.
Okay.
And then you resume.
That's fine.
Once we put in everything, you tap one more time to submit.
Okay.
So, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything up. Yeah. Okay, do 5.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
And then one more to submit.
Solved.
Alright, what's actually left?
Schlagdown bomb. An unidentified module with...
Oh, God. Okay. Third.
Color map?
Maybe. There
That's an early one, that is.
There is
Color
a...
math.
There's 3 green things at the top that are sticking out. They could be... They might just be brightly colored elements, but they might also be lights. It's hard to tell. They're not actually glowing.
Okay.
They are non-interactable. There is a display thing in the middle, I believe. There is a 5x2, that is 5 wide by 2 tall, series of the digits going 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They each have different colors. To the right of them is a large equals button. Beneath them, there is a pair of buttons, one with a dot and one with a dash. And then to the right of that, there is a large button that says CLR, probably clear.
Okay,
This
this
is
sounds
called
like it should be
equations.
more. What the fuck? Why are there more inputs?
It's decimal and minus or negate.
Apologies.
It's not dot and dash.
Okay. I can try to work on this, I guess. Unless, or no, I'll do Schlagden Bomb for Joel's Bomb, I guess.
Any other modules left?
Cruel countdown.
All right, I'll give Cruel Countdown another shot.
Yeah, I said I would come
working
back
on it
to
right
it,
now.
but it sucks.
Give me the numbers on it. See if I can figure anything out.
Target is 467. The operands are 86, 70, 59, 14, 14 again, and 5.
Okay.
I don't know what I need on equations yet. I'm reading this.
Okay.
Okay, tell me all your button colors.
Okay. In reading order from 0 to 9, yellow, green, red, yellow, 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 green,
Sorry, I can't type that fast. After the 4 yellows, green.
red, blue. Well, it's like a cyan.
Okay.
Like aqua.
And it's 0 first.
Yeah.
How many LED, like, do you have 3 lit LEDs, or what's
At the top, there are 3 bright green things sticking out of the module.
So it looks like they're all lit?
I would assume so.
Okay.
I am starving. I will probably need to go reheat some leftovers after this bomb.
Sure.
We can still keep streaming, but yeah.
Josh and I can do a meme bomb.
Oh,
I suppose you can.
Headers plus lit LEDs.
I also have been messaged a lot, and it's slightly concerning. I don't really want to check.
Well, now's a good time to take a look, I guess.
No, because I'm working on Cruel Countdown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you and me both, kid.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate that module.
Like
I said, I
Yeah,
pulled up. I don't understand how the solver found like 30 answers for this. There cannot be that many ways to solve this.
Did you restrict it to only use plus minus times divide? Because I think in normal countdown you are allowed to use exponentiation and stuff.
I don't see any other things that it's using.
Damn, okay.
The percent sign is module, like mod, right?
Modulo, yeah. Hmm.
Let's try.
That's cute. I like how we can make a third 14. Hmm.
I might have something. Probably not actually. It's like there's a weird connection here, but
So we can get it to 381. We can get it to 408.
Boy, I get to show off my inability to do basic algebra because I haven't had to do it in a long
time. Well, you know, feel free to ask me questions about it.
I will if I get stuck.
here's a weird connection, Joel.
Mm-hmm.
59 times 5 is 295. 467 minus 295 is 172. 172, I think, is double 86. But I can't do it.
It is.
I would need to be able to create 2 out of 70, 14, and 14. Which I don't think I can do. It feels like I should be able to.
Well, I don't know how the module feels about this, but 70 divided 28 is 2.5.
I don't think you can do... Let me see what happens when you do that. I haven't actually looked at the manual for it in a little bit.
I don't think it'll like it, but...
Okay, let's see. If you attempt to create a number that is not a positive integer, or is larger than 9999, the calculation will fail and a strike will be incurred.
Okay. I can get you a 4.
That's not... That's... What? I don't fucking remember how to do this shit.
Oops.
Do we know if these have to be integers?
I don't believe equations requires integers input. I think you can have decimals. This is why the period is there. You want me to look over your work?
No, because I don't have any yet. I started doing it, and then I didn't know what I was doing, and I erased it. So I'm trying to remember how to even fucking start with this stuff. Because, like, the thing I'm confused about is we have two variables, and does that mean that one of them, like, the answer of one is always going to still, like, have the unknown variable in the other one, or do we have to actually find out what one of them equals?
You need to do it. You need to find one in terms of the other, and that's like step one. And then you can take that expression and put it in the other one. That'll solve for a number, and you can plug that number back into the first one, and that'll give you a number.
Okay. So, okay. Don't remember if I can just do that.
Damn, I hate this.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's, some fuck ass number I haven't happened across.
It's not.
Wait, what?
I really don't feel like double checking my work on this one. We'll just find out because the strikes don't matter anyway. So.
Well, you want me to?
Nah,
Does that mean you're ready for input on equations?
maybe. I'm not sure how you input it. It's probably simple, but I'm just verifying here. Yeah, so I don't know if you hit the negative sign after or at the beginning. It doesn't really say. So I guess hopefully it will be clear. So try negative
Okay.
4.375. I'm
And then
not
click
confident
equals.
at all. Yeah. No, god
Didn't seem
damn
to like that.
it. This sucks. I was not bad at this stuff in high school. It's just been too long. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there anything left for me to work on other than just retrying this one?
No. Cool countdown. Slug then bomb.
Cool countdown. This bomb has gone
None
on
of us
for
have been able to
entirely
get
too
this
fucking long. Have we seriously been on this thing for like 2 hours?
No, it's maybe like an hour. I'm at a few strikes and the timer reads 93. But so, you know.
Like, I can try it again from the start, I guess.
Well, let me give it a shot.
Kind of just want to move on. This bomb sucks.
I don't blame you.
Use the first list to identify which system is second. Okay. Sure. If your system has no solutions or an infinite number, okay.
I need to mute this cowbell. It's driving me fucking insane.
What cowbell?
The countdown on the bomb.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I had to mute it too. Not half as bad as the slig noises.
Should I look at Schlagden bomb?
Man, you go right ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do it on another bomb afterward. Anyway,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You tell me if my, assessment of it that it doesn't explain shit seems accurate.
I guess I'll start reading it.
A blank screen is not the same as 0. If X or Y are undefined, submit a blank screen. Not just if both are. Use the first that applies. There are more than 2 lit indicators now. I need on equations, I need the number of LEDs that are lit and the colors of the numbers.
Okay. There are 3 lit LEDs at the top, I believe we determined.
Let me just send it in the chat.
Sure.
And yeah, it's 3 lit green LEDs.
Okay. Numbers 1.
This first paragraph is already making me want to kill myself. What does this even mean?
I don't remember what the first paragraph even is.
It's just throwing random terminology at me and expecting me to know what it means.
Yeah. You have to figure out what that means by reading the rest of it. That's the best part. If there are more pink than green. No. More LEDs on than off. Yes. First system. Okay. Which variable? If indicators 1 plus lit LEDs 3. 4 mod 4 zeros. We need to find X. Okay. Number of lit indicators mod 3. 1. Some of the serial number digits 10, 11, 12 minus twice the number of lit LEDs 6. The numeric value of the month the bomb was started on 5 plus the number of unlit LEDs 5. Oops. Number of blue buttons times red buttons minus yellow. Okay. System 1 is 2cbx plus 4y is c. That means plus 2y is 5. 6x plus 4y is 5. All right. See what we got.
So, did you do solving for x using system 1
Mm-hmm.
with a equals 1, b equals 6, c equals 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just my math was wrong then.
Well, we'll see. If I come up with the same answer, then it's our interpretation of the manual is wrong or something like that. Or like the information off the module is wrong or something. So we have, if I do that, we have x is 5 minus 2.
So, just so we're in agreement, we're not solving Schlagden-Bomb on this one, right?
Probably not.
Unless you manage to solve it, no.
Well,
I'm not
I thought I
trying
wasn't.
again.
I thought I wasn't supposed to be even trying
Oh,
That's
if you
up
don't
to
want
you,
to,
I
that
don't
is
mind.
also totally okay.
because I have to do
I
it
hate it.
regardless. So.
I don't want. I like the problem is if I redo it, I know I'm gonna come up with the same answer because I redid it 3 times.
Oh my god.
So the problem isn't my algorithm. The problem is my reading of the manual, and you can see now why my reading might be wrong.
Yeah, I'll try it. Let's see.
3y plus 4y is 5. So we have 30 minus 12y plus 4y is 5. So we have 30 minus 8y is 5. We have 8y is 25. So y, very awkwardly, is 25 over 8. I'm not even going to bother with that. So x is 5 minus 2 times 25 over 8 is 5 minus... I'll just do 50 over 8. X is... I don't know what the fuck kind of fuck-ass fraction this is. Oops. Okay, ready on equations? Actually, wait, let me see how the fuck you're supposed to enter this. Because I agree with Josh, it's not clear how to enter a negative number. Yeah, it just doesn't say. Cool. Okay, equations?
Yeah.
Now, if you hit the minus sign, does it show anything?
It displays the minus sign on the display.
Okay. Then hit 1.25.
So it's minus 1.25.
Yeah, and then equals, I think, is the submit button.
Solved.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine was totally off. I don't know what I did wrong.
It was exactly a factor of 3. Like, your answer needs to be divided by 3 for whatever reason. Okay, so we're
Here,
saying fuck Schlagden Bomb?
I mean, I was starting to look at it, but I don't know how much I care. This was the work I did on the other one. If you want to review it and see
Yeah,
what the hell I did
let
wrong.
me see.
Okay,
so 5 minus 2y. Yeah, sure. 4y plus 4y is 1. Okay. 30 minus 12y plus 2. 8y is 25. Yep. Y is... that number might be right. I didn't actually change the fractions. Let's see. Yep, that's correct. Then we have... We'll substitute that back in. 2 times...
Hang on, I might have something here.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened. I see where the mistake occurred. But
Is
I
it
don't know what
just
you...
I multiplied the 3.1.2.125? Did I multiply it by 3 instead of 2?
Oh, maybe? Because 5 minus 2 times 3.125 is...
Yeah, that's
what
all
I
I did
got.
wrong. I multiplied by 3 instead of 2. God damn it.
Yeah, okay, so
At least I was
you did
close.
everything right. It's just an accidental input. That's totally fine.
Yeah. I'm probably okay with saying fuck this other module.
I feel like I'm really close to getting an answer on it.
Hey, BP 3500, how are you doing?
Either way, this is the problem is, I think earlier you said that you thought that this one seemed okay, and it very clearly does not seem okay. So, because it's taking this fucking long for anybody to get an answer for it.
Yeah, no, it's not okay, but I want to try to do it anyway.
Cruel Countdown touched me, and I can never show you where!
I'm like so close, man.
Okay, so let me ask how you started Schlag den Bomb here, if you still have your notes.
Mm-hmm.
So for the oddball games, are we in agreement that the first one is number 9?
I don't have my notes, but I might be able to retrieve them. Just a second. Let me see how far I can hit the undo button. Okay, there's my notes. Say again, what ones?
First oddball game is number 9.
I didn't number which oddball games I got, like, in what order, but I think that was the first one, yeah.
Because it says, determine which 6 are oddball games. The first one is played in the position equal to the first number of the 6, which I assume just means the first serial number,
right.
which is I, which is 9.
I think that's what I did, yeah.
And then I love this, though. It's like, it's played in the position equal to this, wrapping back to 1 if it's number than... Okay, so that's if it's a high letter. The first number is a 0. No. Advanced games equal to the second number, wrapping around if needed. And skipping games already assigned a category. Okay, so we skip... I see. So, yeah, we're just counting up by 3s. So it's 9, 12, 15, loop, 3, 6, and it would be 9, but we already did 9, so 10, I guess.
Wait, why are we counting up by 3s?
Advanced games equal to the second number. Second number being the 3 from the serial number.
Yeah, but you only do that once, right?
Well, no, because you have to get 6 oddball games, right? Advanced games equal to the second number.
Yeah, but it only says to do that once. And then the rest of the games I got from the other stuff it says to do.
What other stuff?
Well, hold on, let me pull up the manual. Yeah, here we go. It says, advanced games equal to the second number wrapping around, blah, blah, blah. Then proceed likewise with the remaining numbers. So you don't repeatedly reuse 3. You use 3 once, then 7 once, then 18 once, then 17 once, then 2 once.
Ugh. Yeah, I guess that's what that would mean. Okay, that was not made clear to me.
However, looking at this, I think I might see what I did wrong.
So, 7, that's...
18 and 17 are higher than 15, so I subtracted 15 from them. I think that threw the numbers off. I think you can't subtract 15. I think I fucked up.
6, 7. Hold on. Oh, and we skip the numbers that are already assigned, so I think that means, like, counting up from this 4, I don't even consider 9. Oh god.
That's how I read it, yeah. I think you just You just advance places, and you just pretend the ones you already assigned. You just pretend they're not even there. You just keep counting until you land on an empty one. You're gonna love the next step.
Oh, I can't wait. So that's 1, 2,
See you later, Jonatsu.
4, 5, 6,
See ya.
9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18.
I'm definitely gonna have, like, Nightmare Tetris fucking bullshit when I'm trying to sleep late tonight. Just thinking about how I can manipulate the numbers 86, 70, 59, 14, 14, and 5.
You're gonna dream of, and you have the countdown timer just clicking in your head.
Yep.
You'll be on the set of Countdown. You won't be able to figure it out. And also, you'll be in your underwear, and everyone will laugh at you.
11, counting up 7. 2, 3, 4.
It's gonna turn out that there's only one way not to do it, and I just kept doing the same one way over and over. Every other combination somehow works. I'm just a moron.
Okay.
And
It's like
make
make 4 using 2 and 2, office. And I'm like, is it 2 to the log 2?
What are the countdown numbers? I don't remember, man.
They're on screen if you can see my thing.
They're pretty small.
No, they're not.
Oh my god.
The thing is, if someone else does it, they're like, it's not gonna help. We can just look up and solve it. I want to do it. Or I want one of us to do it.
I tried. I've tried a couple times now.
I've tried for ages here. I've come up with so many things where it's like, it seems really close. I need... One thing I got to was, if I could use 86, 70, 14, and 14 to make 8, I would have an answer. But I just couldn't.
Ports.
Oh, I know what you do. Hold on, I got it. You take those two 14s, you take the 4 out of each of them, and add those together. There's your 8. How come? Why are the operations only plus, minus, times, and divide? Why can't there also be mod 10 on there? That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's a... What the fuck does this mean? So I grabbed the 3 numbers from the physical games table, then advancing in the same way as you did for oddball games. Yeah. I don't know what that even means.
Yeah, it says, using the number of ports to determine 3 more numbers from the table below. So, you know how we use the serial numbers to, like, move through this table?
Oh, so we're skipping this many ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, for the numbers 1 to 15, I got it.
Did you already figure out who the contestant is and what their rating is?
No, I'm not worried about that yet. I haven't gotten to that.
Well, it's good stuff.
11. So we're on 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. 11.
This is a really accurate name for this module, Schlagden Bomb. It really feels like a fucking schlag.
2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I swear I get all my best material when I'm pissed off.
1, 2, 3,
I think that's true.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll tell you what, nothing is funnier than Ryan Stiles when he's pissed off, buddy.
What do you mean games are played in numerical order, not the order categories were determined?
That, as near as I can tell, that is a completely pointless restatement of the fact that game 1 happens first, as you might imagine. and game 2 happens first or second, and game 3 happens third, and so on. I don't know why it felt the need to put that there. It's not relevant to what we're doing in that step.
I'm concerned that I know what that means, and I'm not willing to accept that that's a possibility. So that's 4
Because it's saying,
batteries.
like, you know, you determine the first mental game, the second one, and the third one, and they could be, like, God knows where. And it's just saying that those games don't occur in the order you determine them. They occur in the order that they are in the list. But to me, it's like, yeah, no shit. I see that. Thank you.
Oh, actually, that is putting in an issue that I didn't realize, because I was listing these all as oddball games instead of tracking which ones were physical and etc. Oh my god. Okay. 7, 9, 2. I hate this fucking module.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
What do you mean 29? Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same one I got. I liked that one.
Okay, so the mental numbers, we're left on 15, we're going up 11. 1, 2,
Autumn, while he's doing that,
6,
Yeah.
we actually should
11.
we should set Slogdem Bomb back to its default configuration.
Okay. How do I do that?
1, 2,
All of the things that are white, the
6,
things that I had you click on, you just need to click on them again to turn them back off. Or you can't.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Never mind.
Nope, I did that wrong. Hold on. That's just 14. I mean, the last number doesn't even fucking matter, because it's the last number anyway, so
Oh yeah, that's
whatever. Okay. Mark contestant wins on the contestant scoreboard, but okay, well, I don't know what that means yet.
This is telling you how to submit the answer.
Oh, does the module actually just show the contestant name?
It does.
Okay, what is it?
Edgar.
Okay. What are we comparing these to?
Table
They
1.
have. Well, they have a rating. How do we know if that is better or worse than the computer score?
This is why I was saying you probably wanted to get this info earlier. The manual never told you to do this, but it says up here, determine which 3 games are the physical ones, so on and so forth. Assign a win to the contestant for the first N physical games in the order that you determined them to be physical, where N is the contestant's physical rating. Then you do the same for mental and quiz.
What? Okay, hold on. Assign a win to the contestant for the first N physical games. Okay, N is the contestant's physical rating, so that's 2. The first 2 physical games in the order you determined them to be physical, so 13 and 5. I guess. But no, that's,
yeah, so Edgar
I'm writing
won
that
those 2.
I'm writing that for mental. Hold on. That's physical. That's... Okay. Mental is the first one. And then quiz was none of them. Mark oddball games such that the games marked as contestant wins match the total number of points the contestant has. What?
again, something the manual doesn't tell you. The module says how many points the contestant has. You have to ask Autumn for that.
Does it change as the games go on, or?
No, so my understanding of this, my reading of this is what it's telling you is that we know who won all the physical, mental, and quiz games, either the contestant or the bomb did. And it told you like which ones the contestant won, so the bomb won the rest. The oddball games are the only ones we don't know who won, and there's no way to determine it like algorithmically.
Okay.
What we have though is we have the total score for the contestant and the bomb. So what you need to do is assign oddball games to either the contestant or the bomb such that their total scores are correct.
Okay, so hold on. Does each round give a number of points equal to what round number it is?
Yes.
Where does it say that?
Up at the top.
I see. Okay. God damn. Okay.
And
What are
likewise,
the?
then also the first player to reach 61 wins, games after that remain unplayed. So some number of games at the end may or may not be unplayed.
I also still have no idea what we're even submitting, but okay, fine. So, what are the
We're
scores?
submitting all this shit.
What are the scores on the module?
Edgar's score is 46. The bomb's score is 74.
Okay.
I can't with this cruel countdown. I've tried so many things.
Yep. Welcome to the club.
I have tried adding and subtracting 86, 70, 59, and 14, and 5. Like, all of these. Some in combination as well. In, add one, subtract the other. To do that. But that just limits me way too much to the point where I can't get a number that, like, gives me something workable. I don't get it. I don't know what it wants. Also, I just realized I've had this stupid pain au chocolat here that I forgot to eat earlier. And I could have used that to make my stomach not starving. So, give me a sec. I still want to know what I'm in trouble for, but I'll look at that in a minute.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't know. I've been messaged by somebody that doesn't message me that often, so I assume I'm in trouble.
61, huh?
Yeah,
I
I'm the
just kind
same
of-
way.
I
When I
just
get
kind
a
of
bunch
always
of
assume
messages
that I've
from
done
someone
something wrong.
that I don't normally talk to, I assume it's drama.
Yeah,
And I'm
exactly.
like, oh boy, here we go.
Okay, so here's a very simple question: How? So I've written down which games we know the two sides have won, and I know that the game ends when one of them hits 61, which the bomb did apparently, and their last one overshot it by a bit. How the fuck do we just plug these other numbers in? Is you just guess?
You just make guesses. Yeah, so what I did was I said, okay, Mark had 46. Not Mark. The contestant had 46 points. The contestant didn't win most of this stuff. The stuff that aren't oddball games by default. Because their scores are not all that high.
Yeah.
So from 46, I subtracted the values of those games, and it left me with some number. Then I said, okay, how can I assign oddball games such that I get that number? And then
Here's the
the
problem, though,
bombs ones
is
are the other
we
ones.
might have not even reached round 13.
Yeah,
So
I know. Well, then, you know what? Honestly, it might be wiser to do the bombs first, which is something I didn't do. But you know what? It probably makes sense to do the bombs first because, like starting from the top and going down
Oh
as
wait,
best you
hold on.
can.
Here's something. 74 plus 46 is 120. What factorial equals 120? How can I find that?
I think
What
that's
factorial? That's
5. Yeah. 2 times 3 is 6, times 4 is 24, times 5 is 20.
Oh, we're not multiplying, we're adding. Okay, so yeah, I need to just add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Just keep doing this until I hit the number. Oh, so it did hit all 15 games.
That's a good way to do it. I didn't think to do that.
Okay. So. Ugh. 46 minus. So we need to just total 15.
If it helps, I think there's only going to be one combination that works. And you only have, 6 games to assign, so it's like...
Yeah, okay. I can maybe do this. Let's see.
This is like a little miniature version of Countdown.
It kind of is.
We're all suffering then.
Wait, did I... Oh, no. What are
I'm
the
still
numbers
looking
here?
at it. I'm still trying to think, like, what can I do that I haven't
So-
tried, but I don't know.
Oh, it's the oddballs. 9, 12,
I think I have to just give up.
6. Okay, so... Can it just be that? So here's, like... Let me see if my logic here is correct. So...
Mhm.
The math I've done here says Edgar needs a total of 15 points from somewhere. The bomb needs 30. These have to come from the numbers for the oddball games.
Mm-hmm.
Of the oddball games, like Edgar needs 15. There's a 3 and a 12 in here. Can I just do those? Because
Well, then, check to make sure that the rest are what the bomb needs, but yeah, you probably can.
yeah, I mean there might be other possible combinations is the thing.
If it's a valid combination, it should work. In theory.
Okay, so
I'm telling you this as if I know how to solve the module when I have yet to successfully solve it, so...
yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that this countdown thing may actually be difficult. No way.
No, it's super easy.
Nah, you guys suck. You're just bad at math.
I mean I'm bad at math. Okay, I have an answer for this. How do we enter this?
What the module wants is it just wants you to tell it which games the contestant won versus which ones the bomb won, and if there were any unplayed ones, you also mark which ones those were. That's what it
Okay.
wants as input.
There were none that were unplayed. So do you just set all of these and then there's a submit?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, I guess let's try this, see if I got an answer that works.
Okay. I can't clear or reset the input, so I don't know how to, know that I've input the right thing.
If it's
Well, you
white,
can
that means
like
it's
cycle them
assigned
on
to...
and off, right?
No. On the module, what
I can
happens
by
is
clicking
there's
over on the
15
red
squares.
I sort of
There's
can.
15 squares under the contestant side and 15 squares under the bomb side. If
Yeah.
a number is lit up white under one of the players, it means they won that game, and it will force the opposite one to be black to indicate that they didn't win that game. So that's how
Okay.
you input it.
Put all of them on one side, and then we'll just shift them. So,
Okay.
right now you have all the victories on which side?
Bomb.
Okay. Give victories to Edgar for 3, 8, 10, 12, and 13.
Okay. Do I click any of the unplayeds at the top?
No.
Alright.
I have 8, 10, 13, 3, 12.
Sure, yeah. Should I try to submit that?
Yeah, I guess.
Solved.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm not doing that one again.
Right. Give me
I think
one of
I
the
see what I
solvers.
did wrong.
Give me one of the solver solutions, because I'm not doing
Okay.
this.
I've got one up. It's 4 different expressions. Your first one is going to be 14 plus 14.
Okay. And then what?
Well, I'll tell them to you as we go.
No, I want to know in advance.
How are you going to remember it?
No. Tell me. Do both, I'm saying. I want to know what it is in
Okay.
advance and then to do it as you tell me. So I'm
Okay.
prepared.
14 plus 14 equals 28.
Yeah.
59 minus 28 equals 31.
Okay.
70 times 5 equals 350.
Uh-huh.
And then 350 plus 86 plus 31.
Alright.
Like I said, there's a fucking million answers for this, apparently, but...
Okay, so the first thing is going to be 14 plus 14.
Yep.
14 plus 14. Yep.
59 minus 28.
Yep.
70 times 5.
Yep.
350 plus 86 plus 31.
That's some bullshit.
But yeah, here's the... If you want to look at the website and feed the numbers in...
No, I don't really want to.
I don't understand how there's
I
that
hate
many
that I'm
valid
not
answers for
starving
this.
now, because I wanted to go do my things. We can do, like, one more bomb with Joel before I make food.
Okay,
So the problem is, I actually didn't download past 101 Dalmatians, I believe.
Oh. Should we just be done?
Well, I mean, fuck Schlogden Bomb,
Right.
and fuck Cruel Countdown. What was the next ones to do? Just Dalmatians, and then is it just the next ones after that?
Yeah, Mahjong would be
That
next.
was what kept bumming me out too, Pikachu, is I also kept running into possibilities and then they were just I'm like, oh shit, this thing that I can reach is like a multiple of 59. And then I just couldn't do anything with it. Or it's like, oh, if I can only make 8 out of these 4 numbers, that seems pretty promising. Nope.
I think Dalmatians was as far as I downloaded too, so
Oh, really?
we can just be done.
Yeah, okay.
That bomb fucking sucked ass.
I need
It
food,
took
I need to
at
know why I'm in
least
trouble.
twice as long as it should have.
Wait, you know what we could do? Let's do a meme bomb. Hold on.
Okay.
You two do a meme bomb while I find out why I'm in trouble.
Stop saying that you're in trouble.
I'm probably in trouble. Why else would I get, all these messages while I'm streaming?
Joel, you wanna... Who's doing the bomb? You?
Me.
Okay.
I've already got it
Me.
ready to go. I haven't launched it yet,
That's
but
cool.
I've got it ready.
Go ahead and screen share it just so the chat can see.
Yep. Here you go.
I guess, hang on. If I'm the one that's doing the VOD, I guess I better do this. Hang on.
Where's my chat? Oh, wait, I need audio. Is it just going to be like 11 different Dalmatians?
Yes.
You know what? I'm okay with this. I like the Dalmatians module.
I knew you did. That's why I did this.
Okay. I don't need Edgeworks, so all right, let's go for it. I am
okay.
not. I am
All right.
not looking at the top screen.
Okay. I will inform you I'm not in trouble.
Good.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Okay.
This one looks like one we could probably knock out pretty quick. There's 4 circles here. They're all the same size. There's 1 in the center and 3 surrounding, all equally spaced. They're not touching.
Are they all pretty small?
They're all, I guess, medium-sized, I would say.
Is the space between them like equal to, greater than, or less than the size of the dots themselves?
The space between the middle one and the outer ones, like the middle one and any one outer one, that space is less than the size of a circle.
Okay, that is probably Dolly. Let me see if there... I was originally looking at Play-Doh, but let me see. For any others that fit that description. Yeah, that one should be Dolly.
It is.
Okay.
Let's try this one. I have 4 circles, 3 large ones surrounding a medium-sized one. These circles are just touching each other.
Are the 3 large ones all equal to each other?
They're all the same size. They're all spread apart the same distance, and they're all touching this medium-sized inner one.
Okay. I think that's Ludo.
Hold on, it's gonna take me a while to scroll there.
Yeah.
Why is every fucking name in here? This is so bad. Yeah, that's Ludo. Okay, next. I have 2 medium-sized circles and a larger one. These are we have them arranged such that there's a medium one in the middle, and a larger one to one side and a medium one to the other side. The larger one is touching the middle one, and
Okay,
the
hold
medium.
on. So they're arranged in like a V shape.
Yeah.
It's an obtuse V.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide V.
And okay, which is the center one? What size was the center one?
There are 2 medium circles and a large, and one of the medium ones is the center one.
Okay, are any of them touching?
The large and medium are touching. The other medium is off to the side.
Okay, let me see if I can find one that looks like that.
So this is like a snowman with the moon behind him. We used to have dumbass descriptions for like the categories.
Yeah,
these
there's
things
Mickey
belong
Mouse
to.
ears, there's snowmen, there's Game and Watch
Yeah.
faces.
Right.
Okay, so it is 3 arranged in like 120-degree angle. The center one and one of the outer ones are the same size, and then there's one that's bigger than those. The bigger one is touching the center one.
Yeah.
That is nosy.
Yes, it is. Next,
Okay.
we have 4 circles. We've got 2 small ones, 2 medium.
Just tell me the
ones.
arrangement first.
They're in a Y, I guess.
So center with 3 orbiting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Then it's 2 small, 2 medium.
Okay.
There's a small one in the center, and
Small and center, and then the outside is another small and 2 medium.
yeah.
Meow. I think I
So
found
sad.
it. So it's a Y shape. 2 of the points of it are medium. The center and the other point are small.
Yeah.
And they're all like, roughly equally spaced out from the center.
Yeah.
That is furball, I think.
Yep, that's it. Next.
Yep.
Here we have a snowman with a rock nearby him. This is
That might I might already know which one it is. It's one of 2, I think. But go on.
This is it's a set of 3 circles. There's a large one touching a medium one. The large one's in the center, touching a medium one that's off to one side, and then the small one that it's not touching is off to the other side.
Okay, so if we're treating this as snowman with a rock next to it, so it's like, whatever rotation you have to get for this, where the big ball is on the bottom and oh god. So if you have the big ball on the bottom and the medium ball on the top as the snowman, is the rock sticking out to the left or right?
To the right.
Okay. Is it, imagining that same formation, is it kind of like coming out of the side of the center, or is it like on ground level? Does that make any sense?
Coming out of the center, I think. Yeah, like this rock wouldn't really be sitting on the ground next to him. It's, it's level with the center of his fat belly.
Okay, so if I know it just disappeared.
I can actually still see it.
Okay. So looking at it a different way, if we're just treating this as just a normal angle, would you say this is like 90 degrees, or is it like bigger than that or less?
between the two orbiting circles is 90 degrees.
Okay, yeah, that's Harvey.
Oh my god. Oh, my finger. No, it's not Harvey.
Oh shit. Okay. Are all three of the dots touching?
Only two are. The big and the medium are touching.
Oh, the small one is further away.
Yeah.
Okay.
The three circles are well, the two orbiting circles are equally spaced if you measure from the centers, but because they're all different sizes, two of them are touching and the other one isn't because it's tiny.
Are the two larger ones just barely touching, or do they
Just
overlap?
barely touching. They don't really seem to overlap. It looks like they're just barely touching.
Okay, Okay, I think I see which one it is. Let me just see if there's another one that's similar. Yeah. Okay, just or no, you said it was like a roughly 90-degree angle. Okay.
Yeah, measuring center to center, it's 90 degrees.
Yeah. So, like, treating the base of the snowman as the corner, it goes straight up to the head and then straight right to the other one.
Yep.
Once again, there's a couple similar ones, but I believe that is Da Vinci.
It is Da Vinci.
Okay.
Next, I have three circles. These are equally split apart.
So three, just okay, yeah, in a triangle.
Three in a triangle.
An equilateral triangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two are medium sized, one is a little larger. I think that's basically everything I can give you, other than how far apart they are. Is Joseph singing being caught on stream?
I can't hear it.
That's a shame.
I'm actually not seeing this one. The none of them are really small, right?
No.
So it's one. Is it two medium and one slightly larger?
Yeah.
All right, let me look again. Are they touching?
Nope.
There should be a cruel 101 Dalmatians where you have to press a button to see the pattern, and pressing the button starts a 30-second timer during which you have to identify it. And the answers are unsorted.
I believe this one
have
is
a module like that. It's zoology or whatever.
I think this one is Steve. You can cycle left, probably.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yep, that's Steve. Okay, we're done with that half of the bomb.
Oh boy.
Next up, we have this is a set of 3. They're arranged in a V.
Is it acute or obtuse?
It's pretty obtuse, pretty wide.
Okay.
It's small at the center. One of the orbiting ones is small, and the other orbiting one is medium.
Okay. If you treat it as a V shape, is the medium one on the left?
Yes.
That's probably bump. Let me see if I could confuse that with anything else. Too small, and a medium one on the left. Oh. The fuck is... Okay, I guess Perdita is more of a 90 degrees. This is like 120. The one you have is about 120 degrees, right?
Well, see, I would have said that, but actually looking at it, I can't really tell. It's
Is
just
it
not
closer
really
to
high enough.
90?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
This texture isn't really good enough to tell. The graphics are too poor to tell.
Okay. It's either Perdita or bump. If it looks like it's roughly a 90-degree angle, it's Perdita.
Okay, let me try that. It is Perdita.
Okay.
Next, we have 4 circles and a Y.
Okay.
There's 3 medium and a small. The small is the point of the Y.
So it's not the center one.
Correct.
Are any of them touching?
Nope.
Okay, 3 mediums and 1 small. Small is not in the middle. Let's see. I think I've got it. Let me just double check the rest. Okay, try Salter.
Yep, that's it. Next. 3 equally sized circles in a 90-degree V. Of medium strength.
Okay, a fat belly. So it's not an equilateral triangle. It's like a right angle.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the space between them about half the size of the dots themselves?
Maybe. It's definitely less than the dots themselves, that's for sure. Pretty small.
I think that's Flapper. Let me just keep looking. Yeah, I'm going with Flapper.
Yep. Next. 4 circles and a Y.
Okay.
Have 2 mediums and 2 smalls. Medium in the center. The smalls are the 2 wings of the Y. None of them are touching.
Alrighty. Oh, I think I already see it. 2 mediums, 2 smalls, Y shape. The center one is a medium.
Yep.
Go with Pooh.
Ew. Ew. I don't wanna. solved. And last one. 3 circles in a 120-degree V.
Okay.
2 mediums and a small in the middle.
Small one in the middle. Let's see. Small in the middle, 2 mediums on the outside.
Yeah.
Wide angle.
Mhm.
Try patches.
Wow, that one was already set to the correct answer. Call. The bomb's done.
Not liking this
One strike.
spying you're doing on me, Google. Fucking, it's recommending
Google.
Okay, so there's somebody in my friends group who's been playing a certain game on Steam recently. As far as I'm aware, it's a relatively, I think it's on Steam. It's a relatively obscure indie game, and they have talked about it in the voice chat. They have messaged about it on my server. I have never played the game. I have never looked up anything to do with the game, except I went on TV Tropes and read a little about it there. You two just recommended me a video about it. I've never seen anything about this game before.
That. I hate that shit too.
You're not slick.
Well, I mean, if you did look it up on TV Tropes, that's at least one way it could pull it from your browser history and not...
I'm using Firefox. And I went straight to TV Tropes. I did not search on Google. Anything to do with it? It should not have any information about this. It's either getting it, stealing it from my browser somehow, even though I'm not using a Google browser. It probably knows based on ads on TV Tropes, unless you have an ad blocker. Of course I have an ad blocker.
Anyway, I see that you've started some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a module I can solo. I'm trying to see how you know what A, B, and C are.
I think we're good to be done whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you guys not doing another bomb? You loaded one here.
Well, this is for me.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm good to be done.
Not C.
Alright.
And neither A nor B. Or A.
Thank you for sticking around. Anybody
Yeah.
who did. And for the subs earlier, and for the beans.
Yep. Where do beans at? Where do beans at? No.
Next time we will be streaming
Why?
I don't know, Friday the 13th on the Atari.
Was it on the Atari? I thought it was on the NES.
Oh, I see how you tell.
Anyway,
Got it wrong.
yeah, I'd like to do more streams soon. Hopefully we will. Bye-bye.